Cheers, y'all. How are we doing? How are we doing? What's up, Drake? What's up, Cosmic? I think this is probably your first time here. Is that right? Don't recognize the tag. How you doing? And we're getting rated by Dylan. Thank you. Raid coming in hot. Bro, and Dylan's out here re-upping his sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. LeBron's in the chat for my brother Dylan. Jarman Gander, who just finished up a great Elder Scrolls 4 stream. What's up, Ghost Cake? How you doing? How are all the homies doing? I've asked that so many times, but I'm just curious. I'm curious. Ghost, it's been a sec. Good to have you back. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I've had a very chill, relaxed day. Oh, you want to see the shirt? That's the shirt. Some good old Sugimori art. My AC is fixed. We have been so, and also it's just been a more chill day in general. It's been really cloudy. I'm wondering if it's gonna rain. Yo, Big Toe just subbed. Appreciate for re-upping. Yo, shoot! That was a huge bolt of lightning, actually. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. That was... What? What? Aowen, are you okay? Nothing phases Aowen. Bro. Let me see what the forecast says. Yeah, it says like thunderstorms for the next hour. Bro. That was loud. That was super loud. And like, it was like right here. I like saw the flash. I bet you can probably see the flash in the in like the playback. Cause it was like I think that lightning bolt was like literally just like right here. That's crazy. Bro, starting off stream with a bang, I guess. Bro, Big Toe has evolved into a pupitar. Okay, well. Alright. Well, that happened, and it will probably happen again. We're going to have a very interesting stream, I guess. If stream cuts out of nowhere, it's because my power's out, probably. I'm going to drop the invite to Discord in chat, and I'm going to pin that. There we go. If any of y'all have not joined our Discord, feel free to. But okay. And let me drop a quick poll. Y'all can decide what we want to do this stream. Though I have a pretty good feeling I know exactly what y'all are going to want to do. More Nuz. Sandstorm team. And XD. Okay, we're gonna give that like 5 minutes. And y'all can decide what y'all want to do. Bro, Bro, that's crazy. Ah! I don't think if I get struck by lightning, guys, it's just me clip farming. I don't plan on getting struck by lightning. That'd be pretty hard to do while indoors, you know? I think I'm in a good place. Exactly, Cat. It's a hell of a clip. That would go so viral. Oh no, Ghost. We where I'm at in the US, we don't get hurricanes. So, we're good there. It's just a thunderstorm. Nothing crazy. It's loud. It sure is loud. The only person you should be concerned about is Aowen right now, because Aowen doesn't really understand what's going on. But she's unbothered. She's cleaning her toes. So far, the Nuz is winning out. I mean, I already knew that the Nuz was going to win, so... Oh, yeah. Luckily, Aowen is completely unbothered. She'll get startled when it happens, but I think that she's okay. Same with fireworks. Like, she's never had a problem with fireworks. So, we're good. Okay. I'm just going to boot up the Nuz because I have a... Oh, no! No! The Nuzlocke is tied with the comp team. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, I'm just going to get a couple encounters in while we're waiting on Shiny Arceus. I think that's probably a good idea. Yo, what up, Big O? How you doing? Gotta plug this thing in. Ooh. Never heard of that ghost cake. That's the go-to rainy day snack. Really, I did not see the Card Lounge podcast with Coop. Didn't see that. Let's do 10 encounters. I think that's probably a good idea. I've hung out a couple times with Robo Skills and Twice Baked Jake, and they're good folk. When we went for the what's it called, for Jake's Card Lounge interview, they were cool guys. Little rain cakes? That's so cute. I love that. Let's see if we get any more of those, of that thunder. I can't tell. I think it is not raining yet, necessarily. Just storming, you know. Just threatening. It's considering, you know. Bro, Drake, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? If only, if it was just Tyranitar and Garchomp that were being featured, I would be like, huh? Wait, what? But since there was Aggron, I was like, okay, this has got to be just a coincidence. What up, Drugong? How you doing? But, like, what are the odds that they feature plushes of Garchomp and Tyranitar on the same post, you know? Bro, we have a tie. We have a tie between Nuzlocke and the Sandstorm. We got to do a second poll. We're indecisive, I guess. What's the deal? And nope. Gotta do it again. Let's do this for like 1 minute. All right. Second poll is up. Nuzlocke or Sandstorm team? Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight, chat. Hell yeah, Drew Gong. My fourth, I plan on going to Chili's with the last Grayson. We're actually gonna do it. We are in what I have described as, I've been saying we're going to be, quote unquote, fucking up a Chili's. Yeah, bro. Margs and matzo sticks is the plan. That is the plan. It's going to be hella tight, actually. I'm actually really excited. It's going to be so much fun. Same here, Big Toe. Same here. Yo, Nuz won. Came back from behind and swiped the victory. We'll start with the Nuz then. Whoa. My bad. Now it is actually raining. I love rain. Yo, Bloody Mary with matzo sticks, because it's a tomato base. Wow. I could be sold on that. I could definitely see myself being sold on that. Wow. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But yeah, I am unfathomably down bad for a good matzo stick. A good matzo stick and garlic parm wings, dude. Oh! Whoa. Okay, now it is coming down. I'm kind of on edge. I think at any second we could get another big old clap of thunder. It's kind of sick. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Actually, they didn't, Big Toe. They did not. No one did. So, it is still available. No balls. Get my GameCube, my monitor, my PC. So much of my livelihood just soaked. Oh yeah. Gotta be the move. Gotta be the move. Give it for free. Bro, but I didn't get it for free. Ah. You got me there, Drake. You got me there. Nah. I'll just sell it at one of these upcoming card shows, probably. Unless someone hits me up about it. Best I can do is $1. Okay. We're gonna hit 7 hundo encounters, chat. Ghost Cake, you think I'm looking a little thirsty? You are correct. Cheers. With water? Okay. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. It's more healthy. Waters are gross. Yo, Big Toe. Oh, there was a small little thunder. That was far away. We're trying to hear some LeBrons in the chat. Whoa. Whoa. That's so cool. LeBron's plus LeBron's on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wow. Confirmed. LeBron is actually Thor. Okay. Last encounter. And then it's time for some good old nuzz. Some of that sweet nuzz. What's up, Bloob Jeans? It's my superpower now to call the thunder. I'm getting one last shiny encounter. This is the one though. Trust, 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 trust. Come on. Nope. Okay. Nuz time. Yeah, Drake, I have recovered. I have recovered from the fiasco that was the last streams. The last stream. It was like it was something brutal. Like there's no other way to describe it. It doesn't feel good to like be doing essentially everything right and then things start going downhill. Like I'm fine when it's my fault when my Pokemon die, you know? I'm fine when it's my fault, but when it's not my fault, it just feels bad, dude. What's up, Weenie Water? Weenie Water, bro? Shout out to Weenie Water in chat. Drake, I just can't help it. I can't help it. I miss them so dearly. So dearly. Okay. Kevin says, shout out Winnie Water. That's so gas, actually. What up, Kevin? How you doing? My dog, Kevin. Kevin, we've kept you alive. We have kept you alive. But last stream we lost our good friends Phil and Savannah. Phil died to a critical hit Hyperfang from an enemy Watchog. It was just full BS. It pissed me off so much. And then Savannah, I thought would outrun a Zebstrika. This one was preventable, but I was certain. I'm actually not on PlayStation. I'm an Xbox gamer, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. Actually, Xbox is superior. Savannah I could have sworn it was going to be fast enough. What is your speed stat? 59. Interesting. Exact same speed stat as Phil. I was under the impression that Lee Vanny was faster, I guess. And so that was a lapse in knowledge that caused that death for sure. But our heaviest hitters are still alive, luckily. I can't say anything in regards to calling Lee Vanny a baddie with a fatty. That's you're gonna have to just own that one, Kevin. We've got a pretty good crew. We've got to fight Skyla next. Is if I remember right, we have not reached her at the top of Celestial Tower. Still need to go there. So, whoa. We got to head out. I need to get some repels for sure. Correct Game Revolution. N64, I agree with. Xbox 360, I agree with. PS4 is objectively a better console than Xbox One. I have to agree there. And I do have a PC. Now that wasn't Thunder. That was just some asshole letting off early fireworks. But I don't know. I find the most satisfaction gaming on my couch. That's or in my recliner, as opposed to gaming like this in my office chair. You know what I'm saying? That is my preferred way of consuming. Is just fully sedated on my couch. That's my go-to. Let's get some repels so I'm not running into a trillion lit wicks. And I think that Stoutland is a good Pokemon to just lead through here. Stoutland's just beefy and has crunch for all the psychics and whatnot. So we will roll on out. We're going to try and avoid as many trainers as possible because I'm just tired of getting surprised. Tired of losing Mons with no reason. You were the one who killed my Watchog. Thank you for nothing. I fought this ranger already on accident. So give me my repels. Go. Up we go. My gaming evolution looked something like this. I played as a little kid on my Game Boy. We had an N64. We had a computer that I could play games on. And I would play Lil Putt Putt, Pajama Sam, and then my brothers would play like Age of Empires, and then I would, try and play Age of Empires on that computer. And so we'd play that. And then when I was like maybe 7 or 8, we were gifted a Xbox 360 from my uncle. And so we never got an original Xbox. We never had a PS2. We did not game in that generation at all, but we did have an Xbox 360, and we played a lot of Halo 3. It's my favorite word, bro. My favorite word is myopic, meaning to have like tunnel vision or to be overly focused on a singular thing. And I think that I like it because I like how it sounds. And I just think that it's I end up using it so much more than I think I would. So level cap is 35. I'm not too worried about Larry getting over leveled in here. and Larry can solo most of these folks, so we're chill to just kind of hang out, lead Larry, and walk through this place. We're a lot less at risk as we were when we came up here the first time, in the first attempt. We're chilling. See, Sigilif was scary before, but now... Oh, that would have been cooler if I one-shot. But they throw with a light screen. We're fine. Goodbye. Larry's fast, which is cool. I have a very fast dog. Drake, the first game that you played was Mortal Kombat on PS3? That's crazy, actually. Your first game ever. It's a brutal first game, bro. That's crazy. We never played really any fighting games. I don't really have any like big ties to any specific fighting games. Like no Street Fighter, no Mortal Kombat. I wish that I had like a really nostalgic tie to a fighting game, but the first game you played was Pong in a cave, and Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Kevin, it was you. You built Pong in a cave with a box of scraps. Soul Calibur 2. Maybe I need to play it then. Soul Calibur 2 is the one with Link, right? Because that'd be sick. I probably need to play that. Your lucky chance is not going to prevent you from absolutely falling to this crunch. Goodbye! Soul Calibur is also just a badass name in general for a game. Like that's just kind of raw, you know? You better not mess with my gang, or you'll be messing with Oopie Goopie, General Munchkin Man, Little Jim Bob, and worst of all, Larry. Especially Larry, dude. Stoutland is a beast. Speaking of that, let's add Stoutland to the overlay. My bad. Sorry, Drake Dragon. Sorry. I've never participated in any Smash Bros. Tournaments. I am like, unfortunately, I think I'm a pretty good casual Smash player. A pretty good casual. But the dividing line between like a serious player and a casual player is so big. It's a massive difference. Like being really like if you're just a casual player, you have nothing on someone who actually takes Smash seriously. You know what I'm saying? The funny thing is, the Smash game that I think that I have the most time in is, I think almost certainly Smash 64. Like almost certainly it's Smash 64. Like when we would play it on our N64, I forgot to count Smash as a fighting game. I was just considering Smash as just as its own thing, because I was mostly thinking of like the Mortal Kombat-esque, Soul Calibur-esque, Street Fighter-esque fighting games. But specifically like with Smash, me and my brothers, we would play it so much. One of my great memories, right, is doing the break the targets mini game, but for Jigglypuff. And my oldest brother Dylan bet me $10 that I couldn't complete the Jigglypuff break the targets. The last target that you need to break is only accessible if you use Jigglypuff's B punch to kind of like keep your flight up, and then you get to the very, very end. But I guess I was just observant like forever ago, and I had watched him do it before, so I knew to do that. And I was maybe like 7 or 8, and he bet me $10 that I couldn't do it, but I did it. I did do it, and I think I got the $10. I think I did. Oh, I have to. Oh, of course, you have to say it like this, Kevin. Break the targets. Board the platforms. I'm a man of my word. Munch, 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 crunch, crunch, crunch. Larry's out here chomping on e-girls. Why you gotta do that, Larry? What'd they do to you? Hello, Momola. Uses protect. That's annoying. Bro, that did nothing. I gotta switch out. If you're gonna be using Wake Up Slap, I gotta go to... Probably... Nah, but Kevin's already at 35. Without Leave Any, I'm pretty weak to water types right now, which is kind of lame. What about Crunch? Okay, Protect again, I guess. You hate Alomomola? I definitely have no love for Alomomola, but not necessarily any beef. Yo, what up, Jay-Z? How you doing? Just out here risking crits. You know how it is. Yo, they have a Hyper Potion. It's crazy. Because, Drake, I don't remember off the top of my head who I need to switch out with real quick. So I was just going to wait till the end of this battle to switch out the other one. Hold up. Wait a minute. Kevin, how much more until you get to the next level is the thing. Ugh. Let's switch in Kevin. I don't think I'm that close to level 36. I am that close to 36. Okay, wow. We gotta spread out the EXP a bit more. James is just too useful, I guess. Oh, you tank a Wake Up Slap like it's nothing. Nothing. Thank you. Go forth and be frugal. Divide the XP. Divide the XP, my son. Do not lose out on you bringing your starter to Skyla. Please. Oh, man. Okay, Kevin did not hit 36. I gotta remember, I cannot throw Kevin against anything. Anything. Until I fight Skyla. I gotta get through every trainer between now and Skyla without using Kevin at all. Okay. Well, let's just like use a couple of rare candies to kind of just make sure I can use Karen at all between then and now. I don't have an electric type though. Ghost is the thing. Just box him just in case. Probably the move. It's probably the move. Luckily there's like barely anything between now and fighting Skyla. Keep in mind I've got Gage here, who is really good at resisting essentially everything that Skyla has, and then also has Rock Slide. I won't be super effective against Swanna, But I mean, I've got options for fighting Swanna. So, like Larry could take on Swanna, you know. It's Karen, yeah. We'll switch out, leave any, and then also we need to switch someone else for Girder. Who is it? Why am I not? Oh, it's Excadrill. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back to the overlay. Karen. The Lipard. Beautiful. Perfect. And then Girder for Excadrill. GTFO. Yo. By level up, probably not Ghost Cake. The move tutor, we could probably teach Thunderfang to Larry. That would be crazy. I would love that. Let me see. It's a relearn move. Okay. So, and I have access to the move relearner. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Pretty cool, right? So we would just need to go. It's is it a heart scale that I need? Well, I need to get a heart scale. Because that could be an issue. Just in case. Lead Evan. We have a Pokemon named Evan and Kevin. Swoobat. Perfect lead with our Kevin, so that's pretty sick. Or Evan. I'm going to mix those two up a couple times, I hope you know. Crunch. Calm Mind. Let's hope that doesn't end up biting me. Well, alright, it's one shot. Swoobat slabs? Where's Jin not Jim? That's my question. Munch, 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 crunch, crunch, crunch. Flatter. It's obnoxious. And hit through. Goodbye. Okay. Shadow Claw. Yo, appreciate you being here, Ghost, for sure. Yo, also, what's up, Samus? Cool. Oh, Ghost, I'll be fine. Don't you worry. It's just gonna be a little noisy. Or a lot noisy. It do be storming. For real, for real. Alright, back down we go. Let's see if I can give... Whoa, encounter up here. Let's see if I can get access to Thunderfang on Stoutland, because actually that would be crazy good for us. Yo, what up, Sofawoda? Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, I gotta pop a repel. What am I doing? Playing like a casual. Thank you. Thank you. Peep the shirt. Peep the shirt. Love it. Thank you. It's a great one. I think I don't wear it often enough. I should wear it more often. Usually I like wearing darker colors. Okay. I just don't remember who I've fought and who I haven't, but it doesn't matter. We got through okay. And wow, made it through totally fine. So far, so good. I just need to remember what I need to get a move relearned. I think it is a heart scale in this game. I don't think I have a heart scale, and I don't even remember how to get one. Let's see. Because the house is this one? Yes. Okay. There is a world championship, but I don't like world championship cards, so I haven't gone for that one yet, Drake. Okay, I do need a heart scale. I think that it might be worthwhile to go through the effort of getting a heart scale so that we can get Thunderfang, because Thunderfang makes Swanna with our good friend Stoutland, Larry, makes Swanna like trivial. Except gifts. I mean, I'm not like seeking it on my own. The way you said that makes me feel like an ass. And I would, and Drake Dragon's already gifted the kindest gift I think I've ever received in my life. Okay, let's see, item decks. If I can just find like a static heart scale. Heart scale. Where are you? There you are. Oh my god, JC. Okay. They say Route 13, Route 13, Route 17 with the dowsing machine. What route am I even on right now? Can't even remember. I'm nearby. Just send me crap in the mail. So you're so kind. Okay. Oh, I do have the Unseen Forces T-Tar. Is it time for Binder Corner? Is it Binder Corner time? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Show and tell? So the Unseen Forces T-Tar is really funny. This guy rolls up to us with a massive Tyranitar singles collection. But the only one that I saw that I needed was the Aquaplus Tyranitar, which Jake also needed for his e-reader set. And so I was like, hey man, like I know you're doing an e-reader set. What if like you slid that Aquaplus T-Tar over to me? And he's like, no chance, no chance. And I'm like, oh, bummer. But unknown to me, he picked up that for me from that same transaction. Wow. Unseen Forces Tyranitar EX. Kevin, I think the one you're talking about are the Expedition T-Tars. The one that I posted on Instagram today. So they're all for the same artwork, right? I'll pull them out. Pull one out because I don't want to be just pulling them in and out all the time. But you think bro likes T-Tar? I think I do like T-Tar. So this is the Expedition Holo. Now in Expedition and I think Sky Ridge and Aquapolis, they're not the exact same because I know that Aquapolis there's only 3 and then Sky Ridge doesn't have any Tyrantars. But in Expedition, every there is a difference between a hollow and a non-hollow in the number of the set. So the non-hollow in the set of Expedition, the non-hollow Tyranitar takes up 66 out of 165 is its number. But the hollow rare, takes up a separate number. It is a different card as far as the set is concerned. And it's 29 of 165. Both have their own reverse hollow. Which you're asking, why would a non-hollow have a reverse, right? So the hollow 29 has the hollow, of course, and then the reverse hollow. And then the non-hollow 66 has a reverse hollow. And the only thing that's different between the two different reverse hollows is that the e-reader logo, the E in the corner, is different. So, yo, Grayson, I hope that's us tomorrow. Okay. Thank you. Where is... There we go. We're back. We are so back. We are so very back. So from what I'm seeing, in order to get a heart scale in this game, it's Route 13. It's mostly post-game because it's all on the... oh, no. There is one in the Desert Resort, one in Driftveil City, one in Cold Storage, and one in Dragon Spiral Tower, all with the dowsing machine. Okay, so we can go back to the Cold Storage and get one. So, we're good. I think that's the move, is to get one in, back in Driftveil, because we will want it. Now, is my fly... Can I use fly, or do I need Mr. Alton's gym badge to use fly? Because I know I have the HM, and I got it right after fighting Clay. Did Clay unlock it, or does Skyla unlock it? It would make sense if Skyla unlocked it, for obvious reasons. But... okay. Yeah, bro. Those Umbreons are crazy. The art is so cool. Super cool. Okay, give me the fly HM. Thank you. Yo! What's up, Warav Chavan? I hope I'm saying that right. Appreciate you for dropping by stream. Twitch decided that we're going to be playing some Pokemon White, working on our Nuzlocke today. So right now, I'm going to go pick up a heart scale. Where am I from? I'm from Northern California. That's where I grew up. I got to pick up a heart scale so that I can get Thunderfang. Oh, I actually really love Pokemon Arceus. A lot. We played that on stream not too long ago, and it was a great time. Okay. PP up in there. Yeah, I am an absolute Pokemon Arceus fan. No doubt. Oh god, walked right into that. Whirlipede? Well, I've got some ground type moves for you. Goodbye. Oh, you would use Protect. Now, oh my god, this is so annoying. Jay-Z, my AC has been fixed. I am not dying right now. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Switch to Gage. Gage cannot be poisoned. I am not sweating my ass off right now. Yesterday was bad, dude. Well, not yesterday, 2 days ago. I was struggling. For real, for real. Like, it was, I got done streaming, I was like, ooh. Perfect. And a Carablast. Bro's a bug trainer? I think it ate a Chesto berry that I had. I think it ate one of my Chesto berries with bug bite. So I guess you know, he wins out. He's not falling asleep anytime soon. Let's hope I don't need that. You never know with all these watchhogs running around, dude. They are annoying. Okay, come on. Let's get this over with. Joltik is fine. Bye-bye. And a Dwebble. Rest in peace to our good friend, Maryland. Okay, that did a lot. I didn't know I was risking a crit there, so we're GTFOing. Imagine if I lost my Croc to a level 24 Dwebble. That would not be good. It happens. It does happen. We lost our Watchog to another Watchog yesterday. Hyper Potion. Where's my heart scale, though? You don't give a heart scale. Yeah. Something over there. Okay. I need Surf to access that, though? No, I can go over there. Right? Please? Vanillite. Okay. Bro, that is cursed. That actually is cursed. Try and just maximize shaking grass encounters, dude. That is crazy. I'm just gonna switch to Excadrill. Gotta get the Dancing Machine back out. Please be this. No, it's not that. Weird. Interesting. Why is it in the building? Bro. Power sleep, double slap. Infinite slappage. Always slapping. Okay. Where? Oh. It's going to be so worth it to have Thunderfang on our Statland. so worth it. Oh, it's not a dowsing machine. It's just a normal... Weird. I must have read that wrong on Cerebi then. So, we went out. Let's go back. Dude, Thunderfang is huge. That's huge. Until it misses, of course, inevitably. And then we get screwed. But until it misses, it's huge. I'm being held accountable for how often I bump the mic. I can't even be mad. Cannot even be mad. Okay. Larry, could you please remember Thunderfang? Much better than Takedown. I do not want to be relying on 85 accuracy and recoil damage for sure. Goodbye. Perfect. I'm so thankful that Ghost Cake recommended that we learn Thunderfang. What mediocre food should you DoorDash? Bro. Nothing quite like a Chipotle burrito on DoorDash. A $30 burrito? Man, it hits every time. Definitely could, Kevin. Luckily, I mean, for right now, I just want to do Thunderfang, just because of, like, what's it called? The Swanna, specifically, is what I'm hoping to have a counter for, because any Swoobat in there, any Tranquil, any Unpheasant, I'm not worried about, given that we have such good Dark Stab and Dark Coverage, and then also Rock Slide. Like, we're pretty stacked. So, oh, gotta do move. $30 makes it even tastier. Won't. The yeah, there's nothing quite like post DoorDash clarity when you finish that burrito and you're like, man, $30. What a winner. And of course, like, we have Liepard that has Fake Out and Pursuit, so. Drugong, where are you at? What are some... You're, Drugong, you're in the PNW, right? Pricing things out in Mooprions. No. You know what you need to price things out in? You need to price things out in Suicune V's from Crowd and Zenith. That is, for Jake and I, a Suicune V isn't a Suicune V. A Suicune V is a $30 bill. That thing sells so easily. It just moves, bro. I mean, anything from Crown Zenith sells so well. People are always trying to complete that set because it's just such a good set. It's a great set. Okay. Make sure I'm all healed up. It's only 5 Membrions. Guys, I think that my TikTok that I posted today is actually doing stuff. Let me see. Like, I'm just getting a lot of noties that folks are commenting on it. Whoa. Jeez. Yeah. Gotten like 20 new followers. It's like almost at 3,000 views. 135 likes. This is kind of crazy. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. I actually kind of like I had a little fit yesterday. I was just like, I need to post more TikToks. And so I made 3 TikToks in the span of like an hour, and I have them queued for over the next couple days. It's just like short form content, dude. It's just necessary. It's necessary. Wait, did I get a hate comment? Wait! Offering people 70% to people who walk up to your table is hardly sales. Let's go, bro! And I can review... Wait, one comment has been filtered. Review comment. What did they say? Oh, y'all scam people enjoying a hobby. Got it. Let's go, dude! Bro. Scalping? I have never scalped. I've never bought sealed and then resold it, actually. I've never bought sealed at retail and then sold it. Any sealed I've ever bought at retail, I've only ever ripped. Speaking of ripping, here's some sealed I bought at MSRP we're going to rip. Imagine offering people 120%. Oh, man. All right. MSRP packs. Look at me. Look at me. $7.99. Coming out of pocket on this one, chat. That's why I need to do a subathon so I can afford more Pokemon packs. Bro. I think we're going to get... I didn't look at it. Because this is the energy right here. I think that it is a water energy. I swear! Guys, I swear I didn't look at it! I'm not going to beat the allegations, but I know in my heart I didn't look at it. I know. Okay, water. God, I want to pull something good right now, dude. Mankey. A Mareep. It's the cursed Mareep. Tarantula. Guys, I really hope that I get more people commenting shit on that TikTok so that I get more algo. Sandwich. A Starmie. Rapidash. Reverse Hollow Rotom. Reverse Hollow Zeraora. And a Hollow Zeraora. Damn. Damn. That happens. GG's. It happens. Time to crack another bev, chat. I just had a cherry. Uh-oh. Drake Dragon just commented on my video. Let's see what he said. I just got the notey. Best brother duo in the game. You're so sweet. Time for some nut. Drugong, so I was thinking about it because it's one of those ones where it's like pictures all in a row rather than just a video. And so like do those, I know those do well on TikTok. I don't know if they do necessarily very well on Insta. Because like, would it just be a post or would it be a reel? I'm like pretty new to this, unfortunately. I should have. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Post the same thing tomorrow because this is doing well on TikTok. And if I do it on Instagram, then Jake can like comment it or something. Drake Dragon just redeemed the pack. Let's hope I don't get skunked. I think pack is sealed. Okay, I'm gonna look at you guys right in the eyes as I open this, so you know I'm not lying. I think we got a psychic type. Okay, wait. I don't remember if the code card's on the front or back. Okay, wait. Okay, that's the code card. It's in a heavy pack. I wish you could weigh modern packs. Okay. We need Awen's luck. Awen, No, she out. Okay, I think it's a psychic type. Fighting. Okay. No! I'm not. If I was going to be out here cheating packs, would I be for cheating packs for content, would I be just cheating on the energy swap? Beldum. Chingling. Grimer. Tarantula. Melodic. I'm a whatnot streamer. Actually never will be. We are signed to Drip. When we do start streaming, it'll be on Drip. Lorantis. Rockets Bomb. Okay. Okay. Now that's a hit, dude. This is such a sick ass card. Okay, wait. Centering is like perfect. Maybe that's going in the PSA submission. Oh no, there's like a factory error on the with whitening on the bottom. Guys, do you guys want to see what cards I'm going to submit to PSA? But first, let me get y'all a better look at that. Oh, dude, this is a badass card. Like, super freaking cool art, for real. Takumi Woda is the artist. I've been trying to be more aware of the artists on cards, because like I've been thinking about doing like some artist collections, because I just love some of these artists. I've been thinking about doing Hyoganosuke collection, because they do the Sleepy T-Tar, and I just love the Sleepy T-Tar. So here's my submission that I'm thinking about doing. First off, we have the Mega Charizard EX from Evolutions. I pulled this from an Evolutions ETB in 2020, and it's just been in my binder for like literally 5 years. This was when Jake was really trying to get me back into the cards. And so he bought me an ETB for Christmas, and I pulled this. Like, really sick, right? And like really clean, you know? Like, I think this is almost a guaranteed 10. Yo, yeah, the Shinji Kanda arts are super cool. The Akiragawa arts are so cool. But I just love the Hyoganosuke. They're so cute, you know? This was the Squirtle we pulled on stream, and I've felt ever since we pulled it, this was like a 10 contender, you know? Like, I feel like even when I pulled it, I said on stream that this was really clean, and it's still so clean. I don't see anything wrong with this card, and I think the centering is like perfect. So yeah, Stellar Crown Squirtle. I don't remember where I got this. I genuinely don't. But I have the Reshazard promo, gold promo, and it's perfect. I don't even remember where I got it. I literally asked Jake yesterday, Drake. I was like, Jake, do you remember where I got this? And he was like, maybe it was a part of a rip we did. I don't remember getting that card ever, but I have it. So one time, me and Atlanta F, we bought Pokeball tins at Walmart because we saw that they had cards. And so, well, when I say we, I say I bought Pokeball tins, and then we ripped them together, and we pulled the Chi-Yu from Paldea Evolved. Again, you know, that's an Nagawa art, and it's sick. I think that this one in its hand would look so good. Exactly, so I was thinking about making a video for the for the submission. And the last one that I'm going to submit is the Mimikyu VMAX from Brilliant Stars. I don't. Jake and I, we ripped a lot of Brilliant Stars when it came out, and so that's most likely where that came from. Some of the Pokemon that Jake had dupes of, he gave to me, and this was one of them. And then it was a card that climbed in value after the fact because it's Mimikyu. So yeah, I'm gonna sub those cards in. This Zamazenta would have been, but definitely not a 10 with the whitening on the bottom here. It's a bummer, but it's still so cool. I don't have sleeves. I left my sleeves out in the living room while I was putting the submission together, which pisses me off. God, wait, that's such a cool card. What's it at right now? It's only it's less than a $10 card right now, right? Rubricate, you missed the opening Rubricate. We actually got a hit, and like a hit that I was like really wanting. Look at that. The Zamazenta from Destined Rivals. Such a cool card. Now, chat, does anyone remember where the Zacian, the matching Zacian is? Is it a promo? Like, where is it? Let's see. I don't remember where the matching Zacian. I know that there is a matching Zacian card. I could have sworn. Let's do some research real quick. Coconut. Let's see. Let me pull up my browser for y'all. Oh, and first off, let's do a little bit of TCG player. Exactly. It's got to have a matching. Also, let's see where this is at right now. This hit like 25. I thought I saw it going back down to 20. Yeah, okay. Looks like it's getting back, kind of coming back to normal. That's good. It's recovering. What a weird little womp. Yo, same with the Greninja Gold Star, guys. Let's see where that's at right now. I had someone buy all, like, 4 or 5 of our Greninja Gold Stars for $25 a piece is what we had them stickered at, because that's just what the last comps were. They bought all of them at a card party. They were like, they believed in the card, I guess. I don't think I can't imagine this card climbs much more. Okay, it's about at 20 now. It's cool. Okay, wait, what was I looking up? Oh, the Zamazenta I just pulled. Oh yeah, it's like a $5 card. Bummer, the art is so cool. But let's take a look at some Zacian cards and see if there's a counterpart. I could have sworn there is, dude. Banana Loaf asks where the Arboliva is at right now. Priceless is the answer to that question. Card decks. Yeah, I think Zacian and Zamazenta are underrated. I think they're really, really cool legendaries, just in general. Huh. Illustration exhibition. I knew that I'd seen the art. Is it a Japanese kind of exclusive right now? It's the same artist, Takumi Wada. I knew that there was a matching Zacian, but it looks like it's never been released in English. Which is weird that they wouldn't just release it in English alongside the Zamazenta in Destined. But also there's no... It never came out... Because the Zamazenta, I think, came out in Heatwave, right? Not in I'm so confused by this. It's in Destined Rivals. It's not showing me... the Japanese sets on Cerebi, which is annoying. Weird. How's Ethan's Typhlosion? Let's take a look. Well, hello. Like, let's see. Last sold's pretty much evening out to about 40 bucks. So if you come to our table, it's about 60. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! I swear! People on TikTok sure don't think I'm kidding. Crazy, bro. Video hit 3,000 views. It's crazy. Clip that. Oh, I think so. I mean, some it's like some cards are just hard carried by their art. You know, they just upset all known laws of supply and demand. The Bubble Mew is at $1,000 in a 10. The Van Gogh Pikachu is at $1,000 in a 10. You know how many Van Gogh Pikachus there are in a 10? Pop on that is like 37,000. It's crazy. It's still climbing though, because it's just so desirable. Because it's the art is so cool. Sometimes a card is just hard carried by its art. Doesn't matter the rarity. You know what I'm saying? I'm wondering, Drew Gong, because I haven't seen any in a 10 yet. I've seen, you know, the bigger hits come back in 10s because people paid for that express shipping. You know, I've seen some Mewtwo's. I've seen a Crobat. I've seen a Nidoking. We sold a couple Mewtwo's already, but I haven't seen any of the illustrations rares come back yet from grading. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Love Unseen Forces Sudowoodo. I remember you. We looked at that. Man, I love our little asides to look at TCG Player. If any of you guys ever have a question that you want like looked up on stream, like card wise, feel free to. I have no problem pausing what we're doing and doing that, because I actually think it's really fun to just like kind of like talk with y'all about that. I get a kick out of it. Do I fight in here, or do I just talk to him? I think I just talk to him. No, I fight him. I talk to him right after I get out. Oh yeah, Sumus. And I do talk about it for days. It's my job. Oh yeah, dude. So also Stained Glass Birds, that's another Hyoganosuke art. That's another Hyoganosuke. So that's the same as Sleepy Tar. That card is that card still climbing? Let's see. Because it was at like 160 last sold last time I saw. I would be very surprised if it's still climbing. Okay, yeah. Okay. We're calming down. We're calming down. It looks like. Maybe the 10 is still going up, though. Let me look that up on Alt. Hello? Let me look it up. I know that we are selling Stained Glass Birds for... Yo, this is a... Is this an... Dude, a pop of 23,000? Oh my god. Current listings, you can buy now for 460 or like 400. That's crazy. What a great card though. Dude, that's the thing is, Jake and I called it. We called it at Portland Front Row when that card was $30. Jake and I were talking, and we were like, dude, you know what we just cannot keep in stock is stained glass birds. And he's like, yeah, dude, if we see any, we take them. There's a few of those cards. Though I'm worried though that if we talk about them, then we're gonna accidentally and inadvertently cause a market boom, like we accidentally did with the Paldea Evolved Magikarp in a 10 and the stained glass birds. When I say we, I mean him. I shouldn't include myself in that. I am not to blame. That would be sick, Jay-Z. Get like a custom artwork. Kevin, you just followed me on TikTok. Kevin, you're a dog. Kevin, put comments on your post. You now have 10 comments. I would have more comments if TikTok wasn't hiding some of the really mean ones. Shroudfield Greninja. You think... oh, the promo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that promo is a safe buy. The Kingdra promo. The Obsidian Flames Charmander is just... it's just so cute. Everybody always wants the Obsidian Flames Charmander. Look. Oh, I like the Kingdra promo better. I just like Kingdra as a Pokemon more than Greninja. What do you think about the cannons? I have no opinion on the cannons. I am a proud Greninja hater. The melodic, the Surging Sparks melodic, that one was a normal SIR. That's a great card, though. That's such a great card. Gauge not one-shotting Tranquil is not awesome. I do not like to see that. So, yeah, I love that melodic. That would be, I think, my #1 SIR hit from Surging Sparks. I don't care for the Butthole Pikachu. My IR hit from Surging Sparks is the Skarmory. That's a great card. One of my favorite cards. Yeah, Drake, so how does that work? I'm going to be honest, Jake kind of has not included me in the loop on how any of that works. I had no idea that was even in the works. Which is crazy. I'm always with him. So is the box just on your way? Like on the way to you? Like, I don't even know. If I were to ask Jake, I wouldn't get a response for maybe two to 3 business days. It's a slow texter. Because the mystery. Duh. Wow. Got me there. Got me there, bro. Damn. Ducklet. Ducklet. Yeah, that's interesting. Summons. He's gonna sell all of his Delta species right back to him for 5 times what he bought them for. Stonks. Yeah, Drake, I definitely heard that exact same thing that Banana Loaf's talking about. Definitely heard that straight from Jake. He did, Jay-Z. He did. People bought them. People love mystery slabs. I don't understand why. It's crazy to me. Like he did it the right way. There was a hit in there. Or two. just trying to introduce your dad to the degeneracy of Pokemon gambling. I hit today. This is such a sick card. I really want the matching Zacian now. You know? I love opening mystery slabs in front of bettors and meanwhile. Screw you, man. That's so funny, actually. That's super funny. You tell him. You tell him how it is. So good. Oh, man. They know. Oh, they know. And like, for the most part, as far as like the vendors that I am friends with, I can speak to them being genuinely good guys. Mostly because I don't like the vendors I don't like, and I don't hang out with the vendors I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Derek from Trader John's and John from Trader John's are both incredible people. Super sweet. Derek and I are really, really good friends at this point. And then, of course, Derek and Johnny from Swan's Emporium, both incredible guys. Bulbasaur, Dylan is super good dude. And secretly, Arvin from Goated Pulls, he is a tool. He is a tool, but he's secretly a good dude. He doesn't want anyone to know, but he is a good dude. It's funny. Really? First edition? That's crazy. PSA 10 first edition Mystery Cave Arena. Who's out here grading random trainers? I only own 2 slabs. I only own my my Ancient Origins Mega Tyranitar, not the full art, and my Triple Whammy Larvitar. Though I'm thinking most of the reason that I want to sell this Rayquaza so bad is I'm trying to kind of pivot it into a PSA 10 Sleepy T-Tar. I'd like a PSA 10 Sleepy T-Tar and a PSA 10 Paldea Evolved T-Tar. Probably some of my next big pickups. Well, dude, Drake Dragon, the squirrel guys, I gotta so for those who don't know, those in chat, Drake Dragon is a turtle fan, just a straight up Pokemon turtle fan. And at the show in Pasadena, we picked up a first edition Dark Squirtle from Rocket in a 10, like a stupid cool card. And I was like, yo, wait. Drake, I think you need this card. I pulled it out and I was like, I think you need this. Like, first off, it's one of my favorite Squirtle arts. Why am I getting so much MTG? Interesting. There we go. Oh, because it's not Dark Squirtle. It's just Squirtle from Team Rocket. One of my favorite Squirtle arts, right? And then in a 10, it's like pretty low pop, isn't it, Drake? It's not... It's something like pretty crazy. Super cool, though. So glad I got to get that to you. Mm. Every guys just crush Coke with the #1 Coke. bro. Eric is also. I should have mentioned Eric. Eric is a super good dude. Eric and I have have had good, like, really great talks about Dragon Ball. Samus, I do. Is it not linked in chat right now? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that pinned message in chat, Samus, is the Discord. It's usually there. I didn't know you weren't in the Discord yet. No joke, Kevin. Eric's a great dude. Eric is one of the most impressive human beings that I know, because he is all in on vending and content, right? Short form and long form. And he has a full-time job in tech. A full-time job. And he's a dad. And not just a dad. He's a good dad. He's a good dad with a happy family, a happy wife, happy kids. And he's ranked in COD. Can you believe that? Like, he he literally just decided to do everything. It's crazy. I have no idea how he does it. Exactly, Drake. Like, having the time to be ranked in COD, to be good at COD, to be up to date at COD, crazy. Detect is annoying. But he's a great person. Like, actually. He and his wife. Drake, I've never played Peak. I didn't know what Peak was until I saw that Gage was playing it. I'd never heard of it. This guy has only a Swoobat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Samus, I have kind of a desire, right, to branch out with one slab to a couple different TCGs, or just kind of like card things. I want to buy a Yu-Gi-Oh slab from Dylan Bulbasaur, and I want to buy a Dragon Ball slab from Eric Pack Battle, because the crazy thing is, Dylan likes Yu-Gi-Oh more than he likes Pokemon, and Eric likes Dragon Ball more than he likes Pokemon. They're actually passionate about those things more so than Pokemon. They both like Pokemon, but they love the other things more. And I would love to get and kind of like dip my toes into those franchises, like in those TCGs through them, but only get the one, and just like get one really good high-end one. Then I need to find like a really good sports card guy that can supply me a dope Barry Bonds card. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Well, so I never watched the original series, but I watched a shit ton of Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, which is a badass show, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds is sick. And so I love Stardust Dragon, Red Dragon Archfiend, Rose Dragon, of course, and then also like Junk Warrior. Junk Warrior is so tight. Like a PSA 10 Junk Warrior would go so hard. Bro, Big Toe, I hate that phase too. Yeah, Kevin. Does that, I don't know much about the actual card game because I didn't really play the game. I just watched the show, you know? I wish I knew more. Let's go heal up, and then we will challenge Skyla. I'm feeling really good about this gym challenge, given that we had actually zero problem with any of these gym trainers, which is a stark contrast to when we were here the first time, and like literally every single fight in the gym was like a nail biter, because we were just trying to make it work with a Crustle. Yo, what up, AMB Verse? Welcome to stream. Twitch chat wanted to play some Pokemon White. We're working on a Nuzlocke right now. So that's what we're doing. We're about to fight Skyla, which means that all you guys need to be on your best behavior. I'm watching you. Okay. Level cap is 35. Let's get everybody there. What do you mean, Jay-Z? We fought Clay last stream, didn't we? We fought Clay last stream. Stream before that, we fought Elisa and Berg, maybe? I think we'll have Skyla and maybe Bryson too, because all we need to do is just make it through Twist Mountain. Rain Dance is interesting. Full Skyla leaving me? Bro. You need to keep it. You need to keep that tucked right now, bro. Give up on Rain Dance. James. Okay. And then Larry, just one level. Larry is our secret weapon against Swanna. Kevin gets no levels. Kevin's already at 35. And then Karen, get on up to 35, please. Slash. Yeah, Slash is good. Better than Scratch if we have Scratch. Yeah, we have Scratch. GTFO. And then one more level. Yes, we're good. Yo. Drake, if we make it through this battle unscathed, right? We will, in fact, have a Samurott. We will evolve our starter. Believe it or not. Kevin's just got to not die, which I think is very unlikely because I don't think we're going to send out Kevin. I think that this entire gym is going to be handled by both Stoutland and Excadrill. You know? You thought you couldn't be done? Oh, ye of little faith. Okay. She leads Unpheasant? Am I right? Let's see. Jay-Z, wouldn't that be so hype? Just like in the TV show. Just like have a clutch evolution. Bro, Showmanship? True. Gamel is about to absolutely clear. Guys, there's more comments coming in. I really want to see if they're hate comments. This is crazy to me. Bro, someone defended me. The person that said offering people 70% to people who walk up to your table is hardly sales, and then someone commented on that comment saying, "Haters gonna hate." And then Kevin just said, "Save Jarv." This is crazy, dude. I've never gotten. Oh, dude, someone evil cooped. Someone said evil coop. I've never gotten hate on any of my content before. Which is well, that's any of my Pokemon content. I got a lot of hate when I was making Halo content. Lot of hate, actually. Exactly, Kevin. Hate is crucial because hate makes for comments, and comments boost the algo. Banana, it's on TikTok, actually, on TikTok. Hate you because they ain't you. It's true. It's true. Shut up, Drake. I'm looking for gym leaders. Hey, it's all good. I'm not going to subject anyone to downloading TikTok on my behalf because it is an addiction. Leads Swoobat. I don't KO Swoobat with Rock Slide. I might KO Swoobat with Crunch from Evan. Maybe that's the move then. Yeah, Drugon. I'm just a shill for that almighty algo. That's why I finally just made a post on TikTok being like, hey, look at me, I'm Garchomp's little brother. Please, like... It's essentially what I did. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, chat. I did do that. Look at me. Please. Do they really not, Jay-Z? That makes me feel good. Who has the black glasses right now? Is it Stoutland? Yes. Let's give that to Evan, bro. It's all good, Drugon. It's all good. I will be posting it tomorrow on Instagram when it's not 9 o'clock. Okay. We lead Evan. Take out Swoobat. Swanna will come in. And then switch out to Larry, who will use Thunderfang. And then we'll switch out to Gage. Thanks, Jay-Z. Hopefully, nothing bad will happen. Hell yeah, Banana Loaf. All the hate comments. Now, if I were to post on YouTube Shorts, then I would get more hate comments because, wow. YouTube Shorts is a lawless land for hating on Garchomp collectibles. Let's switch out the music though, because we need this to be a little bit more epic. And we're not speeding up right now, so it's perfectly fine. Same here, Drake. I think that I've been neglecting Pokemon music in favor for the lo-fi. I think that we should be doing more Pokemon music. When I speed up, I just feel bad because I feel like it's not good for you guys to hear the sped up music. It's not that bad, though. It was really bad in Crystal Legacy. I think that that's kind of where I got that feeling, you know? Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good right now. Let's do this, guys. Poll. Oh, true. We got to get a prediction in. Hugins not been here today, so I'm just like, I'm behind. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't say the word death in the prediction. What? Is it the word Skyla? The flying gym leader. No, it's not that. What is the dealio? This name is not compliant with our content guidelines. What does that even mean? None of these are compliant. Exactly, Drake. I need my mod. Where's my mod? What's the name of the badge that Skyla gives you? What's up, APAT? How you doing? This is so strange. The Boyoing badge? God damn it. I hated that. I hated that so much. You got me. Mm-hmm. Do I win? What name is compliant with your content guidelines? Twitch. Well, appreciate you, APAT. Thanks for stopping by stream. We're just trying to figure out why in the world my prediction is just not working. I know it's unnecessary because I'm not gonna lose. Hello. So. Okay. Maybe it was just being weird. Do I win? Skyla Deathless? Question mark. Wings clipped. Or now you're bad. Weird, that just went. That worked for whatever reason. Oh man. Alright. Wager them brawnies, chat. Put them all on the line. Anyone who doesn't believe that we can beat Skyla Deathless, you're banned. No, I'm kidding. I can. I don't think I've banned anyone before besides, like, you know, viewer bots, which we haven't had a viewer bot in a long time. Yo, APAT, I only need 3 Tyranitar cards, English Tyranitar cards, from what I'm like focusing on. I haven't focused on any staff or deck exclusives yet. But like normal Tyranitars, I just need the first ed Neo Discovery Hollow, and the Aquapolis Hollow and Aquapolis Reverse Hollow. All right, chat. I don't even care. We're just gonna win right now. I was waiting for you. Huh? APAT, how many Lucario cards are there? Uh-oh. Are we gonna pull it up on Cerebi after this battle? You know I love doing that. Showman Shep. I don't know if y'all knew, but Skyla is canonically Latina. And do with that information what you will. Because it only, you know, it only makes me more down bad. Oh man. Crunch. Amnesia is up. You got 30 of the sealed promos from Crown Zenith. I don't think that's a bad move. I think that's a good move in the long term, I'm gonna be honest. Whoop, no mouse. Bye-bye. Also, we just one-shot Swoobat, so So far, so good. Larry coming in hot. We need to get off a Thunderfang. I just want to see if Larry can one-shot, though. Aqua Ring. Wasted turn. So we're going to one-shot. You're beefy, right? APAT, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for APAT. Bye-bye, Swana. Out of here, bro. Unpheasant is up. Gage coming in hot. This music is so good, guys. This music is so good. Razor Wind does nothing. Oh, I wish we got the one shot. We didn't. It's okay. They're probably going to heal. No, goes for the Leer. Bye-bye. Yo, APAT. That would make me feel so productive if I was listening to some of that battle music. What do you mean, failed wave? Shut the hell up, man. Hurt my feelings. Let's look up some Lucario cards for APAT. I want to look. I am curious. I wish to see. Oh yeah, prediction. I gotta dish your brownies back to you. Bro, Jake picked up the Rumble card in, picked up a full set of the Rumble cards in Card Party. Pretty sick. Wings clipped. Bonk. Nobody bet against me. That helps me. Welcome back, Commodore. How you doing? Let's see. Card decks. I want to see some Lucario cards right now. What do you got? Oh, there you are. Yo. Japanese exclusive EX era Lucarios? Bro. I didn't know that these existed. That's sick, dude. There's a few of them. Bunch of promos. And then finally you get to Diamond Pearl base with a holo. Mysterious Treasures. I had this Lucario X from Mysterious Treasures. I pulled it from a pack, actually. A lot of cool half arts. And then I love this level X. This is so sick. This promo. That's sweet, APAT. And then, of course, the Rumble. That's so cute. I love that. Yo, welcome back, Kelm. How you doing? Furious Fists, of course. There's a great full art from Furious Fists. And the secret rare. This is probably my favorite Lucario card. This is such a sick card, dude. And then GX. And then, of course, there's a Hidden Fates, Shiny, the tag teams, promo or whatnot. And then full art in from a promo from Sword Shield. Crown Zenith promo. And then we're getting Mega Lucario cards coming in hot. I have not sold Mega Ray yet. I have not sold it yet. Yeah. Ambiverse. Maybe. Right now, all of our Pokemon are just named normal, like human names. So, if it fits the Pokemon, maybe. APAT, of course. Your interest is our interest. We're all just a bunch of Pokemon nerds. That's what I was thinking, Kelm. I think I started with too hot of a card. Should have done something a little bit cheaper. With the N-word? Which N-word did I say? Certainly not the bad one. The Jet Badge. The Jet Badge. Nerds. Ah. You know, if I am a loud and proud nerd. I don't know if that was evident at all. Probably Kelm. I'll just bring it to New Jersey Collecticon and sell it, so. It's me. It was me, Barry. What? I didn't say anything. It's N! Hey, Croc Rock. Bro's talking to my crocodile. And that's not a euphemism. Blah, 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 blah. I've read all of this already from our first attempt. I've got to catch up with the first attempt. APAT, there's a raw copy listed for 1.4 thousand. What are you talking? Is that true? Wait a second. Is that true? Showmanship. The first attempt, we beat Bryson, and then we lost to freaking Bianca, bro. Pisses me off. Okay, there we go. Bro, if this is $200, why hasn't someone bought it already? It's in great condition. I might need to bring my price down if this sells. When this sells. Lightly played? That's about as good as mine. Mine looks a little bit better than this, I think. But still. Maybe I should bring it down to like 250. Because the comps are like between 200 and like 360. No one knows what cards are worth anymore. You know? What does this one look like? Oh, shoot! She damaged. That's what I was thinking, Kelm. I was like, should I just hold it? Is this a 6 listed? No, it's a 9. A 9. Okay. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm just out here scamming. This is like... This might be heavy play. This is definitely heavy play. Look at all that. That's like white almost the entire border, dude. $3.50? Damn, bro. How do you say that? Wow. Yeah, so... One thing, guys, that I've like really noticed from the last... few, like in the most recent shows have really kind of confirmed this to me, is that people don't know what let me take that link, APAT. Let me see. Oh, this is the Ancient Origins full art. Yo, yeah, this is the Ancient Origins full art, whereas mine is the Roaring Skies full art. So the Ancient Origins shiny, and then this is the Roaring Skies is the one. Bro. A raw card already going up to 1,400. It's crazy, bro. It is clean. It is clean. So, I guess I'm watching it too. That's sweet that you have it. You're about to come into the money. She is. Wait. Who redeemed it? Who redeemed it? Banana Loaf redeemed it. Anyone, Banana Loaf wants to say hi, so you're gonna have to play nice, all right? She's looking. She's looking. Oh. Hey, Chubbs. Hey, Chubbs. Kelm, decide cherry or coconut. Kelm says I'm looking a little thirsty, and he's correct. Coconut. Yo! Hey, Pat. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate the support. LeBron's in the chat for A Pat. Thank you so much. Me. Yo, okay. Oh, beverage. Yo. I played quite a bit of Warcraft yesterday with Dylan. Played Warcraft and Age of Empires, but on my own channel, I think I just want to keep it Pokemon, at least until we get to like a Twitch partner maybe. Yo, classic A1 shot put. We love to yeet the cat, but now she's mad at me. She's just down here. I don't know if you can see. A1, you're in the way. The mic's in the way. She's not done getting attention, guys. I hope you know. Jurassic was pretty good. Good to know. Good to know. That's what I heard, Kel, is like, most people were just going to see that movie just so they can see the Odyssey trailer. And I don't blame them because, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for that movie. Oh my gosh. Guys, Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. We're halfway into stream. It's time to crack. Oh yeah? I've kept every vendor badge I've ever gotten from vending. It's getting a little ridiculous now. But yeah, we've got like, this is Front Row Pasadena. This is Collecticon LA. Las Vegas Front Row. San Diego Front Row. This is Front Row Portland? Yeah, Portland. There's getting to be a little too many. Hey Pat, which Collecticon? New Jersey? Because if it's New Jersey, I will be at that Collecticon. Yep, Jake and I will be there. We will be there. Oh, wrong one. We're having a good time. Same here, Drew Gong. That's the only way that they could get me, but when's the next local show? I don't know. I wish that I knew these things. Jake doesn't tell me shit. I have to like beg him for my own schedule sometimes. I'm like, Jake, where the hell will I be next week? It's really funny. Ugh. It's funny. It's funny. It's time to go to Twist Mountain chat. Anyone has just flopped on the ground behind me. Also, Giants just beat D-backs 7-2. Thank you. Pat, my favorite Tyranitar is the Pop Series 1 Tyranitar EX. It's tied as my favorite card of all time. Bro, there's people fighting in my comment section. Yes. This guy's backing me up. He says, They have to sell the stuff after buying, goofball. Let me buy your card for 100, then sell it for 100. See how dumb that sounds? Don't like it? You do the work and sell your stuff at 100, but you do the work. Wow. People backing me up in my comment section right now. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Okay. Oh, Kellum, I did see your comment section. You like offer. You're like literally out here paying cash at 80, and people are still giving you crap, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jake actually had like he was we were talking. It was like me, Jake, Pack Battle, Bulbasaur, and Jake was like Jake's a really like calm, cool, collected person, but like he would kind of like got a little heated. He was like, "I'm just so tired of people like getting mad at me in my comment section for like paying 70 or 80%. It's like most of the time I'm buying like these $70 cards. My margin's only like $10. You guys can't handle me making $10." It was so funny, dude. Oh man. Like oftentimes you're just like really just kind of breaking even on modern cards because of how fast they plummet in value, dude. That's why like we've barely taken in any Destined Rivals. We're gonna let that wait. Too many people lost a lot of money on Journey Together. Drew Gong spent a Suicune V on Chipotle DoorDash. Oh man. No, for real, Kelm. Like if you get folks arguing in your comment section, that's engagement they wouldn't have given otherwise. Can't even be mad, bro. Can't even be mad. Exactly, A-Pat. Exactly. Oh, and even like the Sun and Moon is just going crazy. The tag teams are going so crazy right now. We go this way. It's my hot mom. Damn. Bro, Kelm, I need to see what... I have a comment in review right now, too. I need to see what it is. It says... Oh, y'all scam people enjoying a hobby? Got it. Damn. Well, Summits, that's the thing is, like, Jake and I, like, have talked about this so many times that it pays in the end. It pays in the end to not screw people over, you know? I've approved of this comment. Just like, you will make a lot of money short term by screwing people over. But long term, you're not going to have the staying power, and eventually it's going to catch up to you. The long term play is to just be a good dude, you know? Drugong, maybe. I'll be excited to see that. I fight Charon here, don't I? God, I hope not. I hate fighting Charon. Just for the love of the game. God, dude. Yeah. We had a dude, so we had a Breakpoint Mega Gyarados EX full art in a 10, right? Last sale was $12.65. And that's a card that's like, you can be pretty safe it's just going to explode. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a $1,500 card within a couple months, maybe even weeks. So Jake was stickering at 13, which I think is like a pretty safe sticker, and a dude was going back and forth, and lowballed at 1,000, which is crazy because the last comp's 1265. Jake was like, I could do 1250, and he still was just going back and forth. We like card party had been over for 45 minutes at that point, and at a certain point, I'm like, hey man, we gotta pack up. Peace out, and he left. Like I was just so done, bro. Hey Pat, I don't know. A Coke Zero sponsorship would go hard. That would be so cool. Though even if we were to get sponsored, I don't know if Jake would even tell me. I'm kidding. Are we checking on Aowen again? Jay-Z wants to check on Aowen again. Aowen, luckily you're not too far away. No! She ran away. Now she's under the bed. We will grab her once she gets out from under the bed again. Yo, yeah, Drake. Yo, yeah. We're sponsored by Drip. And we're sponsored by Collector. We met the folks at Collector at Card Party. It's cool. Oh yeah, I was checking to see if I fight Sharon here. I'm pretty sure I do. Dude, I use Collector all the time, dude. I do fight you here. Yes, and you've got Unpheasant, Lipard, Simipour, Servine. Oh yeah, guys. I use Collector. You guys want to see... Wait, should we all follow each other on Collector? Because you can follow people on Collector. I've been getting a couple follows. You'll find me as just the Jarvatar. I gotta edit my profile picture though so that it's my current logo. Yeah, feel free to follow me, guys. Would love that. James just commented on my video. I don't see who it is. Banana Loaf, I just got your follow on Collector. Yay! There we go. Drugong, you just followed me on Collector. Yo. I don't know Slick Cards if we'll be at Collecticon Atlanta. I'll have to check with Jake. We might. Banana Loaf, I want to see your collection now. Let me see. And I can see Drugong's. Where? There you are, Banana Loaf. Bro, you got some bangers. Man, this is so fun. This is so cool. APAT, I just got your follow. You guys will be able to see my T-Tar portfolio. It is very cool. Okay. Leads Unpheasant. That's sick though, APAT. I think that's a smart idea to hold on to the PC ETBs long term. Like having a super myopic trading goal, collecting goal is important, you know. Yo, same here, Slick. Same here. That'd be tight. As far as what we're doing right now, we're on the Twitch chat. Want to play some Pokemon White. So that's what we're doing. We're working on a Nuzlocke. Well, Banana Loaf, I mean, I, I'm the Jarvitar. I gotta have all the Tyranitars, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Pisha, how you doing? I'm doing great. I've had no deaths today so far in the Nuzlocke. Scrolling really puts it into perspective. It's a lot. It's a lot of Tyranitars. It's almost every single one. We're on that T-Tar grind. Pisha. Wow, I love that we're all following. We're following on a collector. You're on that Whiscash grind. Are you hunting for a shiny Whiscash right now? That's sick. Oh no, Jay-Z. When I went to go pick up Awen, she ran under the bed, so I'm waiting until she gets out, and then we're gonna snatch her. 8pat, I haven't done the due diligence of inputting the condition in collector, but for the most part they're about near mint. The only ones that are not really are my shinings. Either both my unlimited and my first ed are a little loved. But I think for the most part, like every single other one is near mint. Yeah. So, Aeon's in the dungeon. Every Whiscash card, Pisha. I'm curious now. We just did this with 8pat looking at the Lucarios. Now I gotta see what Whiscash cards are. I didn't. You see, I love hearing when someone's favorite Pokemon is just like something more niche, you know? Whiscash is an interesting favorite. Whiscash is in Gen 3. Where are you? Very interesting. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I can't. They're probably all half arts, huh? First one's from EX Dragon. Rising Rivals. Primal Clash. 2 Whiscashes in Primal Clash. Interesting. Oh! It is kind of like one of those XY, like, I don't remember what the rarity is called. It's not called a full art. What is this kind of card called? Yo. A trait card. And then just a normal half art. Yo, Slick Cards wants to do a Glaceon binder. Bro, the Glaceon binders would be actually really cool. The Glaceon is probably my favorite of the Evolution SIRs from Prismatic. Low key, I think it is. I love the art on that one. Oh, Glaceon X looks so good. I love the level X cards, guys. Some promos, an EX from Fates Collide, a full art from Fates Collide. Oh, I didn't know that there was a Glaceon, and I'm guessing probably also a Leafeon in Fates Collide, because I knew about, of course, Umbreon and Espeon. Interesting. Some GXs. The shiny from Hidden Fates looks so good. Full art GXs look so good, dude. The backgrounds are so cool. And then, dude, I can't even tell you how many of these get sold at the vendor table. Glaceon, like the Leafeon and the Glaceon from Crown Zenith. It's just the thing. Crown Zenith. I told Jake, I was like, yo, dude, low key, Crown Zenith is probably the best Sword Shield set. And he's like, what are you talking about, man? Evolving Skies is the best. And it's like, yeah, Jake, do you believe that, or do you, or is it just kind of clouding your brain? Is the money getting to you? No, he loves the Dragonite, especially from Evo Skies. That's one of his favorite cards of all time. So that's probably where he's getting that. But like full set, dude, Crown Zenith is so good. It's so good. So good. Oh yeah, Pisha. We sell so many Crown Zenith singles. They're just incredible. Everyone's trying to complete that set because it's just a banger. The dogs, dude. You know, Raikou, Entei, Suicune. I take those in every time I see them because I'm like, I know someone's gonna need this. Apat, I want to do a Crown Zenith rip. That sounds super fun. Charon, we're about to fight. I think Gage is the right lead. Mega Pidgeot. Actually, Super's Big Toe. I have one in my PC. I pulled it from Evolutions way back in the day. Wait, let me show you. This is in a different binder. I think it's a criminally undervalued card, actually. Like, it's such a sick full art. It's a mega, and it's only like $10 or $15. Why? It's Pidgeot. Pidgeot's sick. Pidgeot. It's from Evolutions. XY Evolutions. It's all good. Yo, Pidgeot tattoo would be tight. I think that a Tyranitar tattoo is probably in my future. I've got to, you know? Got to. At some point. Alright, Charon. Let's fight. Oh, I need to see what the next level cap is. What is Bryson? Bryson is 39. Pisha, we're doing Creamy Coconut Zero right now, and it is banger. Slick Cards asks, what's my favorite gen? That's such a hard question. I'm a hardcore Gen 1er in certain ways, because that's the gen. I first played Pokemon in Pokemon Red and Blue. But my favorite Pokemon games, it's a tie between Platinum and Fire Red, so I'm also equal parts a Gen 4 fan. But then also my favorite Pokemon of all time comes from Gen 2, and I love Gen 2. And playing Crystal Legacy gave me a lot more love for Gen 2 than I had before. But asking me today, I'm going to say 4. I'm going to be honest. Yo, Kevin, thanks for stopping by. I'll be live again on Saturday. Yo, P-Shot, you gotta try it. It's a banger. Yeah, so I'm kind of getting to that point too about just collecting whatever I think is cool. Like, I'm really a big fan of this. We pulled the Zamazenta from Destined Rivals today on stream. And I'm like, damn, this is a great card, actually. Like, I'm really into this card right now. You know? You're hammered at your you'll be hammered at your bro's bachelor party? Stay safe, Kevin. Drugong. Whoa! Rain boosted Scald. Oh, we lost Pokemon at this fight because of that exact thing. Last time we attempted this, actually. Okay. Let's lock in. We're locked in now. Drake Dragon has a very valuable turtle binder. I need to not get burned here. That did more than I'd like. Avoid the crit, Kevin. We need to see you as a Samurott. I didn't do anything. This is bad. I might need to sack someone. Probably Karen. Alright. Alright. That was a conscious decision that I made. We're faster. Yo, you're throwing with Leer. Servine's coming in. I would do... My team's not really built to handle this right now. Larry would be the move, but Larry's so low on health. James might need to go down here too. I can deal with James and Karen dying here. Yo! That's so clutch. Hit yourself, Servine. It's fine. Crit. Larry comes in, we're going to use Retaliate. We outspeed. Did not one-shot. Bummer. I'm faster. Servine's down. Larry still lives. We switch out to... Who does he have now? Lipard. Okay, we gotta switch out. We're fine here. We switch out the Gauge. Alright. This is a hard fight. This is a hard fight. Rain boosted Scald is dangerous, so I think I'm okay with losing who we lost. It was a conscious decision I made to lose who we lost. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Kept Larry alive, kept Kevin alive, kept Gage and whatever our Crocorock's name is alive. Apat, this is a Nuzlocke. We have just lost Lipard and Palpitoad. Gage just learned Earthquake, which is absolutely huge. It is sad. It is sad. I'm not mad about it though. This was a weighted decision. This is a hard fight. Sad. I am sad. They gave their lives so that we could further the run. This is a gnarly fight. Could have prepared better. Could have prepared better. I forgot about the rain boost. The rain boost really did us in there. Let's go. Anyway, take this. Reminder to everyone who's new to stream that canonically Alder has a lisp, according to Jarvitar lore. Okay. Let's go back, pick up some of our folks, and kind of build a team to walk through Twist Mountain. And go through. And I'm going to do something that no one has ever seen before in a Jarvitar Nuzlocke. Unless you were here for our Fire Red Nuzlocke. If you were here for our Fire Red Nuzlocke, which was a long time ago, relatively to, like, you know, that was like March. We do have cool emotes. Kill, I don't know if you were here. But let's put our friends to rest. Drake, that was before you too? Was anyone... Hugin was there, of course, and Fabled was there, but I don't think Hugin or Fabled are here. Well, you guys are going to see something very, very unique for one of my Nuzlocks. But let's bring some other folks. I think it's good to have just, in general, Tranquil in the squad just because of Fly. I'm going to wait for Archin. And then, I mean, screw it. Just some Fire Stab. Oh, I've got the Eviolite. Oh. Yeah. You're right. I gotta pick it up from Palpitoad. I thought you were saying just to get it in general. Give that to Krokorok for a while. Okay. Drake. All of the Fire Red Nuzlocke made it onto YouTube. All right. Something very unique is about to happen, chat. Ready? We are actually getting our fully evolved starter. I kept it alive this time. I actually have a fully evolved starter in my Nuzlocke. This is insanity. I gotta keep it alive. I gotta keep it alive now. This is insane. Okay. And let's get Evan to 36. Let's get Travis to 36. But, like, honestly, dude, Excadrill has Earthquake and Rock Slide. Like, that's so sick. Let me look at my TMs right now. I need to see what I have access to. Exactly. Gauge is huge for this run. Huge. Unpheasant on the squad. And Ashley. Drugong, for Fire Red, we had our starter Blastoise, Big Gal Blastoise, Valentine the Blastoise. She was so clutch. She was stupid fast. Yeah, Unpheasant. And then we had a Magneton, and Magneton was my big carry throughout, like, the Elite Four. It was so crucial. And then we had a Dragonite. We had a Dragonite in a Nuzlocke, which was so sick. And then I lost my Snorlax, and that's where the Luca emote comes from, is the Snorlax that I lost in that Nuzlocke. And then we had, I can just pull this up on YouTube even. If I just look. Let me see. What's up, Ulian? How you doing? We lost 2 Pokemon so far this stream, but they were sacks, unfortunately. Let's update the. While I'm waiting for my YouTube to load, it's being weird. I'm gonna update the overlay. Crocrock's still there, Excadrill's still there, Palpito dead. Replace that with Travis. Wow, my YouTube is being so slow right now. Exactly, Drugong. Having a Dragonite was really cool. Travis. Where are you? There you are. Perfect. Oh my god, my YouTube is just being so slow right now. What's the dealio? Probably because I am actively live streaming to it right now. My computer's just like freaking out. It's like, huh? How do I do this? And then I need to put Ashley, the Simisear, back on the overlay. Crazy. Here you are. And then evolved. Doo-Wah, dude. I'm so stoked we actually kept our starter alive. It's not like me. It's not like me to keep my starter alive for the bulk of the playthrough. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up on my phone. My YouTube on my computer is being like completely destroyed right now. Yo! Hell yeah, Ulian, I'm glad I was able to help you. I remember that. I remember you. Okay. Oh, dude, you know what else we had? We had an Alakazam, an Aerodactyl, and what else was there? Okay, our final team for the Elite Four was Dragonite, Magneton, Alakazam, Blastoise, Aerodactyl, Hitmonlee. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's a disgusting team for a Nuzlocke. That was crazy. Our Emerald winning team had like 3 water types. We had Walrein, Sharpedo, and something else. I think maybe Gyarados. And then we had a another Magneton, and a Hariyama, and something else. Honestly, Drake probably remembers better. Okay. We've got plenty of repels. We're going to make our way through Twist Mountain. I got really lucky with that Fire Red playthrough in general. Like getting an Alakazam in a Nuzlocke is crazy. Getting a Dragonite in a Nuzlocke is crazy. Our Blastoise was just stupid fast because it had Jolly Nature, which I thought was going to be like a pretty lame thing initially, but it turned out to just be huge for our team. This hiker has a Boldore. I know he has a Boldore. Jay-Z, I think that would require changing the like whole time on my desktop, wouldn't it? That'd be a mess. Does that guarantee like Cubchoo or something? Would that be, or just gets me through faster? Yo, that's sick, Drake. You're throwing with Iron Defense. Goodbye. I've already got Girder, so I don't need, so I'll get Dupe's Claws for that. Boldore, I don't have one yet, so likely I get Boldore. Oh, goodbye. Whoa, Travis lived? That's crazy. Watch you miss fly and then I lose. Never punished. Okay, Travis lived a bulk up Rock Slide from a Girder. So maybe Travis is goated? It would be an Axew in Mistralton Cave, not a Dino, right? But either way, I definitely want an Axew, for sure. Just, you know, because I love Axew, especially. But wouldn't Woobat be possible as well? I don't have a Woobat. That could end up being my encounter there. Jeezy, I don't think it's Dino. I'm pretty sure it's Axew. I don't think that they're exclusives. I think Dino is just exclusive to Victory Road. Drake, maybe. Let's see how we're feeling when we get to that point. Let me double check the encounter tables for Mistralton Cave, Jay-Z, because I'm pretty sure that it's just Axew and it's not like a version exclusive. Pretty sure. But that'll be a good thing for us to check. Pokey Earth. We're gonna go to Unova, Mistralton Cave. That could be the BW2. Okay, yeah, standard walking Pokemon Black and White is Axew. And Black 2 has Aeron added to the encounter table. So we could get a Woobat instead of an Axew, unfortunately. So what's my take on Zygarde cards? Honestly, there's not enough, which probably won't be for very long, so we'll probably get some cool ones from Legend ZA tie-ins. But there's that one promo of Complete Zygarde EX from the XY era that's just really badass. I love that card. I love seeing it. So because I don't think that I've caught Woobat yet for this run. You know? Yo, yeah, I know that Axew's busted. I'd love an Axew. I just gotta hope that I don't get... I'll need to... Yeah, this is the Zygarde. No, not that one. This one. Why are you pulling up the wrong one? Oh, because it's just an alternate promo. Like that... Okay, why are you pulling up the wrong thing? That thing's sick. That's crazy. We'll have to see what we get. We'll have to see what we get. So we'll probably get a Boldore here. Yes, I think I saw that in a 10 at Card Party. It's crazy. Yo, I can use Earthquake on a Boldore and then just catch it because of Sturdy. Bro, Shell Smash Caracosta would be crazy. Okay, Dupe's Claws, I re-roll. I already have a Girder. So, run away. Woobat. Okay. So, makes Boldore still possible from Astralton. Yana's actually kind of handy. This won't KO, right? Yeah, we're good. That was quick. What do we name this Woobat, chat? What's her name? What do we call her? Beth. Beth is tight, actually. I like Beth. Beth is so good. That's stupid. I love that. I'm definitely doing that. Oh, man. Chat, I need to go to the bathroom. Bad. So we're going to name Beth. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Name it Jin. After Jin. Or we should just name it Jim. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, keep that music rolling. I'm just gonna be right back. You thought I would forget? Whoa. Someone just lit off a huge firework and it scared anyone. Are you scared? Are you scared, kitty? Huh. Drake, why are you timing me? Whoa, I didn't get to yeet. She squirmed out of my grasp. Okay. Okay, she's good. All right. So do I, Jay-Z. She looks like a koi fish. I love that. All right. Let's pop a repel for sure, and then try and avoid as many fights as we can, I guess. Drake, happy 4th of July. I'm not feeling super patriotic right now. Gonna be honest. Gonna be honest, Chad. I'm not feeling the most patriotic today. Not stoked. Fuck it, we ball. Before the John's over at Nuzlocke's words at. I agree. I agree. I agree. I'd be feeling a little bit more patriotic if the big beautiful bill did not pass. The big fugly bill. Jay-Z, we're gonna play Infinite Fusion. I promise. We just gotta beat this game. Trust, 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 trust. Kelm, the big beautiful bill essentially was just a massive collection of different legislative goals that Trump was hoping to pass. In it is nearly $1 trillion in cuts to Medicaid over the next 10 years. And it's estimated that up to it's 20 or maybe, I heard a 7 in the either 17 or 7D million people could lose health care as a result. So that's one really bad thing. Next bad thing, massive tax breaks to the ultra wealthy, and it's going to increase the national debt by about $3 trillion in the next 10 years. Right. And then the next thing is it gives hundreds of billions of dollars to ICE, and it almost turns ICE into essentially another branch of the military. ICE has more funding going forward than other countries' entire military budgets. $170 billion, which is going to lead to more disappearances, to more unlawful deportations without due process. So that's awful. There's so many more things. There's so much bad shit all woven together. It's just a mess. It's crazy. It's it's bad. It's bad. This throw coming up is actually pretty beefed. I think I lost a Pokemon to this throw first run. It's almost impossible to dodge this girl. So that's the thing, Somus. That's the thing. It's like, and I was talking to my oldest brother about this today. That like, I feel bad because as a straight white man who has a pretty like, who has a lot of good things going for him financially in the near future, I'm not going to be directly affected by a lot of the consequences of this, you know. As a straight, you know, and I acknowledge that I have come from a place of privilege as a white man, and it breaks my heart to see these things happen, you know. That is a small victory, Drew Gung. That was one thing I was really pissed off about, because a lot of those public lands are national parks that I enjoy, and especially in Northern California. It's gorgeous areas. So, yeah, Drake, I was kind of hyped about that. I think I lost a Pokemon to that throw. So, and exactly, Big Toe, like you are a U.S. citizen, but like it's really scary right now. So, the fact that you are a U.S. citizen is starting to not matter as much to this administration. You know, Jay-Z, straight white man in regards to like the privilege that I come from. I'm not part of like a targeted demographic. You know what I'm saying? But Kelm, that's probably how they marketed it to you. But for the most part, the taxes for the bottom 50% of Americans either remain the same or go slightly up. And no matter what, any break that any of us might receive is like a drop in the water compared to the breaks that the 1 and the 0.1% get. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a pretty it's legislation that is, you know, that's not meant to help us. It's meant to prevent us from asking questions about who it is helping. You know what I'm saying? Big Tone, I'm praying that holds, but this current administration just does not give a fuck. Bro, and they're building fucking concentration camps. Let's call it what it is. That facility they built in Florida is a concentration camp. Alligator Alcatraz, they're selling t-shirts for the concentration camps that they're building. You know what I'm saying? Drake, the people that are benefiting are the ultra wealthy. You know, that is who is benefiting. That's all they fucking care about. Ultimately, the scalpers. Yeah, bro. I get such a kick out of being called a scalper, because like I literally have never bought retail sealed and then sold it. I've never done that. I've only ever bought sealed and then ripped that shit, dude. It's like, what are you guys talking about? Oh, good point, Jay-Z. Good point. Maybe it will get blown apart. Scalpers buy. Oh, gotcha. Buy 70%. That's a scalper. Someone offering their card to me and agreeing to a deal is scalping. Oh man. Now I do be scalping the T-Tars. Those are mine. My collector app proves it. Yeah, bro. I'm part of the 1%. My college dorm proves it. I pay $450 a month. That's the only reason I can live. Oh man. I'm just a chill guy. I am just a chill guy. No, seriously, that's Kelm. So Jake and I have like had long talks about how we want to make this work, because I drive 3.5 hours down to meet up with him every single time I go to a show, right? And that's just the drive to get to the drive for me. And so we were thinking about like having me just move near him, and me just take a little bit of time off school. We could like see how we want to make it work. But my rent is so cheap up here because of the school I go to. So Sumus, eventually I don't know about SoCal. When I do move to California, I think I'm just gonna go home and live in NorCal. That's where my heart is NorCal, you know? Yeah. Well, a lot of y'all are in SoCal, and that's why I've been able to meet so many of you. Major in scalping. Major in taking in at a margin. Okay. Let's see if I can dodge this guy. We're gonna keep Travis out. So. Yeah, it's a better than farther north you go, but like you can get a one bed for like $13.50 or $12 in the Sacramento area, and I just love Sacramento, so that's probably where I want to end up anyway, you know. Oh wow, I did that dumb. Exactly, Jay-Z. 4K for a 2-bedroom right on Newport. APAT, I am 25. I'm 25. I turned 25 in March. What do you have? Unk? Oh my god. Bro's calling me Unk right now. Plenty of you guys are older than me. I know for a fact. Correct, Drake. You got my birthday. March 1st. Banana loaf. That sounds good on paper, but I don't know. I think I'd like my own space. I have my own cat, you know. We'll see. Yo, Drake, that's not a terrible idea. I love Grayson. Jay-Z, I graduate 1 year from now. 1 year from now. So we're just kind of locked in up here, and then I'll graduate, and then we'll be able to just kind of go from there. What I think, though, I don't think that I'll be living near wherever Jake and Franny end up. I think that by then, we'll have the financial freedom, especially through this drip sponsorship and kind of like the streaming foundation that we're building out through drip, that potentially I could live just about anywhere. And if that's the case, I'll move to Northern California for sure. So, major in I major in English, actually. I'm an English major. Jarvatar is secretly a big reader. Yeah, Drip. It's another streaming service like Whatnot. It's a little bit less scummy than Whatnot. Oh, damn it! Awen went under the bed again. We will once Awen gets out, we'll capture her again and we'll check in on her. Yeah. Yeah, Drip's like kind of yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. I think it's a lot less scummy than Whatnot. Their Drip is very, very forceful with their notifications, though. I had to turn everything off, and still somehow they get through. I'm like, oh my god, please stop notifying me of everything. I shouldn't talk. No, I'm not signed. I didn't sign any deal, so I can say whatever I want. Jake can't, probably. Who knows? Okay, we made it through to the next place. I'm gonna hold off on picking up a mine food because I can't even evolve it for Bryson anyway, and I'd like to see if I can manage to get a Golett, you know. Drake, just for now, we'll see what happens. This TikTok right now is blowing up. It's like almost at 5,000 views, I think, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's like almost exactly 5,000. It's the most I've ever gotten on a Pokemon TikTok, I think. No, that's a lie. I got 16,000 views on a Pokemon TikTok once. What's up, Wookie? Yo, that's crazy that you just got straight up the name Wookie on Twitch. That's so sick, actually. Seriously, Drake, I do got to post on TikTok more. I want to do like a short form a day. I think that's the move, you know? Gotta post on TikTok more so that I can also stream to TikTok. So, but then again, Drake, like sometimes like those posts are just so low effort. Like the one that I posted today took me like maybe 5, maybe 10 minutes of work, you know? Like a full like vendor POV TikTok is a lot more work than just like a quick little goofy post, you know what I'm saying? Wookie, Tampa Bay was crazy. Tampa card party was insane. I was exhausted the whole time and running off of a whole lot of caffeine and Coke Zero, and I picked up a bunch of cards, and Jake picked up a bunch of cool cards, and we met a whole lot of folks, met a bunch of cool creators, met a bunch of incredible folks from stream, like Drake Dragon. Well, Drake, I posted this stream. I've posted like clips from stream before, and they have never done well, ever. You know what I'm saying? So, Wookie, the crazy thing is, like, Dallas wasn't that long ago, but that was 3 shows ago for me. Because I did Dallas and then Pasadena front row and then card party all in a row. Like, week. It's crazy. Ugh. Yeah, Banana Loaf, maybe I just need to, show some boob. Yo, card party was crazy. Highly recommend. Exactly, Drake. I thought that was gonna do well because it's like kind of goofy, but no, dude, that flopped. So it is what it is. But literally, just from this one goofy little TikTok with Jake, I've gotten like almost like 50 followers on TikTok. Crazy, dude. Wookie, I don't know about a card party in Vegas, but they are always doing the front rows. I think that Pat is just planning on doing these like East and West card parties and just doing them in Seattle and Tampa. Yo, Kelm's been grinding. Drake, that wasn't even bumping the camera. I was bumping my whole desk with my knee. Woobat has the relaxed nature. Let's check. There's not really any like crazy encounters that I need. Like, what am I gonna go? I'm gonna go get a freaking Shelmet. Yeah. I will, Sumus. I will. I'll post that tomorrow around like 2 or 3. But I don't... Drake Dragon, I can't get Turtoga because I already got Archon. I chose Archon. What level does Scraggy evolve? Is it before 39? Or is it after 39? No matter what, it's too late. It's crazy. Yo, Ulian, I'd loved that. Just being able to just do just a quick little walk. I'm sorry, Drake. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Scrafty. What level do you evolve? 39. Oh, cool. We can get a Scrafty for this gym. That's actually pretty big. We will bring Scraggy. Definitely better than Unpheasant, that's for sure. Litwick, when do you evolve in the Lampent at like 42 or something ridiculous? Something ridiculous, actually. So, maybe Clang could be helpful? I think I like the rest of this team more, though. You know? Ooh, and I love the PNW. I love Seattle and Tacoma, actually. Like, I have considered, like, maybe ending up there, you know? Wow, Fire Blast could be crazy. Drugon, I think it's been at the Rio for every time that Jake has done it. It was there when I was there. I think that it is just always at the Rio, probably. Who can learn acrobatics on my team? Big Toe Jake is a pretty big gamer. Not lately because he's like really busy all the time. Jake does play a good amount of the Pokemon games. He hasn't played most of the newest generations. He's played plenty of Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4, but he's never played 5, 6, or 7. He has played 8 and 9. I think. He's played 8. He's definitely played 9. And then but more so, he and I, we still play a lot of Halo together. We still play a lot of real-time strategy games like Age of Empires and Warcraft 3. He's a massive fan of the Need for Speed games. So, yeah, he's definitely still a gamer. Yeah, the Rio's kind of lame. It's a little goofy. But he's never played a Zelda game, I don't think. Franny has played Breath of the Wild. Maybe Jake has played Breath of the Wild too. Maybe. Franny definitely has. So. Bro, that is true, Wookie. EDC made Front Row Vegas like a mess. I've played a lot of Infinite. Deep Jarvatar lore, but I used to do Halo content on YouTube. And mostly because I just loved playing Infinite, and nobody was talking about Infinite, so I felt like I needed to be a voice for Infinite. And I actually got I got like 500 subscribers through that. Yeah, Drake, that storm kind of passed over. Drugon, that does sound crazy. Brick Break, yes. I'm actually really good at Halo Infinite. That's something I haven't played in probably like 6-7 months, so maybe I'm probably rusty. But I have been historically really good at Halo Infinite. Summits, that's my thing, is that Halo Infinite is like super close to being incredible, like god tier FPS, but there's just a couple tiny things holding it back, you know. Specifically, player collision needs to be a thing. The enemies need to be entities in on the map. Like, there's way too much pass through when trying to go for a melee. It's a nightmare. It's so disheartening when it happens. There's too much trading as well in melees. So that's one thing. 2, I always felt like the netcode was just a little bit too wonky. And it especially is evident when you go for a melee, right? And I think that that's one of the ways they try to patch it is by making you trade more often. And it's like, no, I think I got in before this guy. I feel like I should have just earned the kill without having to worry about... This chip away is just a better headbutt. Except flinch, but I'm not going to be outspeeding anything. So that, like, a lot of it is in, like, that really, like, close quarters combat is, like, where some of its issues come from. It needed more support, of course. It needed to abandon a battle pass centered progression system. If it had been a Halo Reach style progression and armor unlocking and armor and customization system from the get-go, it would have been perfect. Genuinely. Because the whole point of that game is to look like really cool. It's to dress up your Spartan to look badass. That's the whole point. And then, like, good gameplay is second. We all know that, right? Had they had what Reach had, which was per game... No, Banana Loaf. I have... Wait, okay. I have an entire Ninja comp on YouTube. I have it privated, but I'm going to show you guys right now so I can just... I need to back up my talk. What Reach had was every single in-game point towards your progression system, right, was also the in-game currency you spent at the shop in order to buy new armor, and more pieces unlocked with every rank that you got, right? If that had been Infinite's system from the get-go, because keep in mind, Infinite didn't have a military rank progression system at all on release. It was only Battle Pass. And what that did was it made it so everyone looked the same. Because everyone wanted to just wear the armor you got when you finished the Battle Pass, because that way it looked like you were like, you know, you were playing well. Look how slow my YouTube is right now, guys. Like, what is going on here? This is crazy. My computer's freaking out on me. That would have been huge. Would have been huge. It's not the tabs, dude. It's because I'm co-streaming to 2 different platforms. That's why. And my computer's like, please kill me. Gotta load in more videos. That would have been huge. And then support for the single player campaign. I would have been fine paying for campaign DLCs. Release them in like in seasonal chunks, 3 to 4 missions per chunk. You know, over a course of time. I would have been fine paying for that, right? Also, the game never needed to be free to play. I think I gotta go to manage videos rather than just videos. Then it'll show me my private stuff. I need like hide this until I know it's not gonna like show any like personal info. Wow, god damn, this is so slow. This might just not even be able to work. Exactly, Banana Loaf. Yeah, I played a lot. Well, why in the world is this video playing? It's a good video, though. Manage videos. Okay, now it's kind of working. Here we are. Here's all my Halo YouTube videos. Crazy. Deep Jarvatar lore. They did pretty well too. But I just was not passionate enough to like go all in on it. I don't plan on it, Drake. But where's my ninja comp? There it is. I hope this isn't like outing any personal info. I don't think so. This was made in 2023. Forgot I have like really good audio on this.
And like a lot of us are really smart. I'm really smart.
Bonk. This one's crazy. Look at this clip, dude. Look at this clip. Playing attrition, right? Ninja Achilles spine for the KO. And I'm soloing 1v4 on attrition. So I've eliminated 2. 1 with an Achilles spine ninja. KO this guy. Also, that transition, that was crazy. So I clutched up a 1v4 in attrition with an Achilles spine ninja. I'm crazy. That was badass. Bonk. Bonk. And this was like, I think I made this before I even got like actually good, I think. Yo. With the fucking JoJo's reference, dude. Okay, this one's crazy. I included it. It didn't give me the ninja. Ready? Repulsor up, over, and bonk. Why wasn't that a ninja? Yo, what's up, Pokemon Master? How you doing? Sorry, we're just looking at some Halo highlights. Ah! I can't stay focused. How you doing, Pokemon Master? We're just getting ready for fighting Bryson in the Icarus City Gym in Pokemon White. Of course. We're all friends here, right? I think we're all friends here. JG says we're not friends. Sorry. What can I do? What can I do? For some reason, I think Joey might be the best name for a Scraggy ever. Whoever suggested Joey for Scraggy was right on, dude. Bro, that's fiery. Jeez, got called out, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, Pokemon Master. What's your favorite Pokemon? Chat would love to know. That is savage. Crazy, bro. Level cap's 39. Rock slide is good. Better than rock throw, that's for sure. Jay-Z, it's okay. Yo. Yo, honestly though, like, let's be honest with ourselves. I love Pikachu. I love Pikachu. I think I like Raichu more than Pikachu, but I genuinely do love Pikachu. Yo, Pokemon Master, we are friends. Banana Loaf, I don't know if I can pull up a card list for Pikachu. There's a couple of those. There's a couple Pikachu cards out there. Exactly, Banana Loaf. We're having a hard time pulling up my old Halo clips. We're going to have a hard time pulling up a Pikachu card list. Pikachu. Okay, Pokemon Master. What is your favorite Pikachu card? My favorite Pikachu card is the Steel-type Delta Species Pikachu. I think, is that from EX Delta Species? Or maybe that's from... Holland Phantoms. It's one of those sets. I think is it from Phantoms? Double check. Yo, those are great. Those are great Pikas. You know what's a Pika that I think is overrated is the Generations Pika. That promo. The Lost Origin Pika Super's Big Toe. The Lost Origin Pika is a banger card. That's like that's also like an automatic pickup for me. The Lost Origin Pika is so good. Showman Shep, is Taco Bell advertising on my platform? Run me my check, Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell yesterday. LeBron's in the chat. The EX from Pocket TCG. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yo, Zero Stream just dropped a sub. LeBron's in the chat for Zero Stream. Thank you for the support. Yo, and Pokemon Master followed. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Background of a Magikarp card. Okay. There's just so many good Pika cards, you know? Alright, alright. Yo, Chi Chi Dreams out here gifting subs too? What are y'all doing? You're crazy. Wow. Big Toe, that's an impossible question. Because you know me, I'm like kind of a Gen 1er at heart. So I'm like, I love Red so much. And he's just, you know, silent on the mountaintop. So it's got to be, yo, Rebel Clash Pika is your favorite. Yo, let's, okay. We're pulling up a Pikachu card list, chat. We're pulling up a Pikachu card list. You got me. Yo. I'm glad, dude, I'm glad you picked up that. Yo, you were the one that picked up the PSA 10. Guys, we had for the longest time this PSA 10 Giovanni's Nidoking from Jim, and oh my god, it was like Jake. It was one of Jake and I's favorite cards we had, and I'm so glad that Zero Stream picked it up because it was so sick. I'm glad that it went to someone who like really wanted it and not just like another vendor that was just banking on the vintage boom, you know? Hmm. That's a good point. That's a good point, Pokemon Master. Ash 1. Oh, man, there's so many good Pika cards. Lieutenant Surges is a sick Pika. Love this one from Heroes. My favorite is... where is it? Okay. Oh, no, it's a promo. It's not from either Phantoms or Delta species. It's a promo. This is my favorite Pika card. Great one. Man. So many great Pikas. This would be the craziest. Master, I have not seen a single episode of Horizons yet. I've not seen a single episode. I've been meaning to. I want to be informed, you know what I'm saying? I think this card's kind of overrated because I think the Pikachu's a little too skinny in this picture, you know? The Rebel Clash Magikarp. Let's see. Oh yeah, Pikachu's definitely still the mascot. Certainly the mascot. That will never change. Even if other Pokemon ever are more popular, they're never going to change from Pikachu being the official mascot, you know? Because, like, Charizard's also super popular, and Umbreon is also super popular, and Greninja is also super popular, yada yada. But, like, Pikachu is as recognized. People that don't know Pokemon know Pikachu. Like, it's like Mickey Mouse, you know? Okay, where was Gyarados? Okay, so Magikarp from Rebel Clash. Oh, there it is. Wow. Oh, it's so cute. It's so little. I love it. It looks like that. I wonder if this is the same artist that did that one Eevee promo. Kind of hey. Let's see if it's the same one that does the EVGX promo. I have a feeling. No, it is not the same. Not the same artist. Weird. Interesting. Bro, Geeta is just... She's... Her fight in the DLC, the Indigo Disc DLC, genuinely really great. Yeah, dude, this Eevee is a great promo. Great promo. There's no way this Cubchoo can take out Timothy, right? Maybe with a critical hit. We're going to play smart. We're playing smart. I am capable of playing smart before. Yeah, exactly, Pokemon Master. Exactly. Like, your first fight with Geeta in the Scarlet Violet base game is like really, really just kind of a letdown. But fighting her in the Indigo Disc is like a great fight. Yo, Pokemon Master, your your tag is so long. It's in this the screen. It's so funny. I'm just gonna leave that up. I think that's really funny. That's actually super good. Chat, I think I'd like to beat Bryson this stream, and once we do, we will end stream. Even if it takes us past our normal 4-hour mark, like, I feel like we should just lock in and beat it, you know? I think that's the move. Could be the move. Could be the move, chat. Yo. Well, do I get Surf right after this, Jay-Z? Be kind of a letdown to go for that encounter only to get a Boldor. Bro, well, Nimona is goated. Yeah, Jay-Z, if I've got to go through the tower, I'll probably have to hold off until I until next stream. You know? And you know, ending on a gym leader win is a good way to finish, you know. Yo, Banana Loaf, thank you. I love you too. See you on Saturday is my next stream. Saturday. He bold moves. Thank you, Timothy. I do not need Dynamic Punch. I do not need Dynamic Punch. I can tell you that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. We're doing a Saturday and Sunday stream. We're going back to back. Got 2 streams. They went back to back. Oh, I gotta get my audio back. Bonk. Yo, appreciate you for stopping by, Pokemon Master. Oh, we're just a bunch of nerds here. Just a bunch of nerds. Nerdin'. You know how it is. Okay. Yo. Ulian's showing the love to Banana Loaf. We love you so much, Banana Loaf. Trust. Okay. Cubchoo's in. They've used an Endure every time I've fought one in this gym so far, so I'm not going to waste Wake Up Slap PP. I'm just going to use Rock Slide. Use Charm. Interesting. Maybe I could have gotten the one-shot if I went for it. Unless this Rock Slide gets the one-shot anyway. Huh? Not with a Charm, though, right? Yeah, of course not. There's the Endure. I knew it was coming. Get out of here. Two-turn Endure is annoying. You avoided? That's weird. And now you use Endure again? This cute little bear won't die! That's weird. Luckily, I've never had to deal with Discord support. Bro, what's the next game? That we're playing on stream? Depends. Once we finish Pokemon White in a Nuzlocke, we're going to play Infinite Fusion. I've never played Infinite Fusion before. I'm really excited. And then, but we're also playing Pokemon XD, just kind of as like a side thing. Jay-Z doesn't believe. Does not believe. little does he know, next stream, we're getting farther than attempt 1 ever got. So, if I get to the point where, like, I lose to either, if I straight up lose to, Getsus or N, we're just going to switch to playing Infinite Fusion anyway. I want to try Radical Red. I don't want to do it in a Nuzlocke, though, because, like, I'm not very good at Nuzlocks. Oh, bro. Jay-Z, we're getting the voices back this weekend, bro. We're getting the voices back this weekend. For those who weren't here for Attempt 1, I had to do the voices for every character. And I did. I voice acted the game. But I haven't been. But once we catch up to where Attempt 1 left off, they're coming back to haunt me. So, I hope y'all are excited for that. Oh, Jason, so the deaths were Palpitoad and Lipard. Palpitoad and Lipard. I lost them to Charon right before Twist Mountain because it was raining outside, and so the Simipour's Scald was pretty disgusting, actually. So, but they were calculated risks. I didn't feel bad about it. They were like, you know, sacks for pivoting. It was done intentionally, whereas like the deaths from last stream happened because I was a dumbass. Well, not a dumbass. One of them was just unlucky. Yo, it's all good, Pokemon Master. We got a good group of folks here on stream. Just a bunch of good Pokemon folks. Yo, nice one-shot, Timothy. Another Vanillish. Risking a crate here with Ice Beam. I'm gonna switch out to Ashley. That's an easy switch. Oh, unless you get frozen, huh? Oh, A and B, I watch plenty of anime. My top 3 are Samurai Champloo is my number 1. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my number 2. And then, yo, how many turns am I going to be frozen? Now I got to switch. And there's acid armor up. It's obnoxious. Okay. Maybe I'm screwed here. Probably not, though, right? And then my number 3 is Dragon Ball. First battle with Kevin. I don't know if y'all knew that, but it's the first battle with Kevin. I have no... Dude, you're throwing. Maybe I am throwing, dude. Chat, am I throwing? Now I am. Thank you, A&B-verse. I'm watching OG Gundam right now. OG Gundam. Currently. See, you forgot to calculate, Jay-Z, that Vanillish sucks. Oh! Never mind. Oh, Ulian, I'm all caught up with JJK, and I've read most of the Culling Games arc. I've read most of it. But I got kind of psyched out from reading the rest of it after all these leaks came out for, like, you know, all the chapters. came out, and I was like, wait, is the last third of this entire series just going to be one fight against Sukuna? Like, are you kidding? One never-ending fight? Lord of Mysteries. Okay, okay. I'll take you up on that. I've got to watch Gundam. Then I'm going to watch Black Lagoon. I've never seen Black Lagoon. What's next? Bro, Jay-Z, I need to watch One Piece. I have not watched One Piece. I know I need to. And I'd like to, especially because I want to, like, you know, I want to be hyped about the One Piece TCG because I love the artwork. The One Piece TCG is cool. And so I know that that's something I want to be into. And I know that I will enjoy it, you know? Yo. Yo, what's up, Nick Nelson? I remember, dude. That's so sweet of you. That was such a great April show. It was good to meet you then. Appreciate you for stopping by the stream. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Lord of Mysteries. Lord of Mysteries. Okay. I'm getting frozen a lot. This is kind of like statistically crazy. And goodbye. Wow. Another Endure from the little bear. Cool. Winner. I don't think that there's any more fights between now and Bryson. Am I correct? I think that's it. Please? I need to plant set. I think that is it. So we can go back to the Pokemon Center. Heal up, and then we can challenge Bryson. And then we'll finish stream. Again, I'm not and we'll get all of our Pokemon to the level cap. To 39. But I think, like, honestly, Girder with Scrafty, we're probably pretty chilling here, you know? It's 38, so we'll get to 39. Perfect. Encore. No. I like the flavor of the sea lion Pokemon having Encore, like it's clapping, you know? Just kind of makes sense to me. You know, Crunch is crazy. Gimme, gimme. And Scrafty. Gotta be so careful while I'm doing this so I don't accidentally over level anybody. Okay, cool. Now I'm interested to see who hits harder between Joey, the Scrafty, and Girder. 85 attack stat versus a 100 attack stat. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Not faster though. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, most stone evolutions have terrible learn sets. I was the one that screwed up and was unable to get Flame Burst pre-evolving. Regret that. I regret that. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Simisear. not the biggest fan. I think of them, my favorite is I think of them, my favorite is probably Simisage, I think. Yo, Pokemon Master, did you switch from Twitch to YouTube? It's kind of funny. Okay. Girder can't really take a hit unless we give them the Eviolite. Ooh. Bonk. That is crazy. Okay. I think we're chilling. Let's do it. Alright. Oh, gotcha, Pokemon Master. Gotcha. You're in the Ice type gym. I am chilling. Acid Armor. No more one-hit KO. Do I get the 2? I do get the 2. We're good. We're fine. I'm out here speeding through a gym battle. Alright, Beartick. I wish I had low kick. I probably had. I think Timber had low kick, and I dropped it. Swagger. Okay. If I hit this, it's a one shot for sure. Come on. Damn. Okay. Now, what does Beartick have? Am I risking a KO here? I'm probably risking a crit, but I mean, I can lose Girder. Beartick has Slash, Brine, Icicle Crash, and Swagger. Yeah, if I were to hit myself a second time and then get hit, I'd probably lose Timothy. Okay. Played safe. Played safe. No reason not to. How much does this do? Okay, well, I'm glad we switched. Wow. Jeez. Let's do Kevin. Very nice. Bro, swagger again is so annoying. Come on, hit through, Kevin. Yes. With the swagger, not enough, not enough. Okay. With the swagger, can Aqua Jet KO? Slash can. I'm fine. I'm fine to. Yo, Kevin's crazy and faster. Yo, okay, wait. Kevin's crazy, dude. Wow, what just happened there? What in the world just happened there? I'm like actually confused. Kevin, it must have been a speed tie, I guess. Bro, this is what happens when you keep your starter alive. Alright. Victory. What a beautiful thing. Speedy Bear. Okay, well, let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Heal up. That was chill. Even though our fighting types kind of got taken out of the fight pretty early. So far, I've yet to lose a Pokemon to a gym leader. That's just actually true. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright. Next stream, we go through Dragon Spiral Tower. Hopefully get a Golett. I would love a Golett instead of a Mienfoo. Okay. But let's I'm gonna drop a save state and then we're gonna do our mini games. Okay. So for today's Pokédoku, a Gen 9 Fire type. So Roulege, Armarouge, Charcadet, Gouging Fire. Plenty. There's a lot. Yo, Nick Nelson, that's the LeBrons. Yo, Nick Nelson didn't know, chat. LeBron's in the chat. Oh, but Nick Nelson's on YouTube. He's not seeing You'll see it on the overlay. You'll see all the LeBrons pour in. We love LeBrons here. Okay, so Roulege is, of course, you know what probably people aren't saying is Crocolore. They're probably saying Fuecoco and Skeledirge, but not Crocolore. A dark type. Bro, Roaring Moon. Who's out here saying Roaring Moon? Bonk. And one that can learn Razor Leaf? Well, I mean, it's got to be my favorite Pokemon of all time. Arboliva. A Johto Fire type, Houndoom, Houndour, Typhlosion, Magcargo. Well, in honor of Kelm, Slug My Balls. Roaring Moon does have awesome cards. Both of the SIR Roaring Moons are sick. Dark type from Johto. I've heard of one. Bonk. And one that can learn Razor Leaf. What about Jumpluff? Can Jumpluff learn Razor Leaf? Actually, probably couldn't. Maybe. I'm just gonna I'm gonna play it safe and do Bayleaf. Because maybe Jumpluff can't. Because like sometimes, Gen 2 learn sets are stupid. Roselia's Gen 3, JZ. Roselia's Gen 3. A Ghost Fire, Skeledirge, Lampent, Roulege. Let's do Lampent. Hisuian, Typhlosion. Ghost Dark type, Spiritomb, Sableye. Let's do Mega Sableye. and a ghost type that can learn Razor Leaf. Ghost type that can learn. I mean, there's ghost grass types like Trevenant and Gourgeist. It's just like go out on a limb and say Gourgeist can. Hell yeah. Decidui. Maybe. Yeah, most common. Oh, we hit most common with Slugma and Bayleaf and Arboliva, interestingly enough. We hit least common. Mega Tyranitar was least common. Bummer. Other than that, we got close to Sableye. Yo, what up, Belilo? We're peacing out. Alright, last time we got Badoo in 5, which was kind of crazy, actually. Monkepo. Up a gen, and smaller and lighter. It's a poison type, still up a gen. Gen 6. Maybe it's a Dragalge. Gen 5 and it's a poison type. Trubbish. I'm goated. Trubbish in 4. No, I'm kind of crazy. I'm kind of crazy. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Great stream. We lost 2 Pokemon, but you know those were calculated risks. We gotta get Aowen before because we did redeem an Aowen check-in. And I need to make good on that promise. And Aowen's right here. She came out while I wasn't looking. But she's already walked away. Alright, Aowen. The masses. Did you go under again? Aowen. It's because you know, don't you? Where's your little toy thing? Aowen goes crazy for wires and stuff, so maybe this is a Game Boy Advance charger. Maybe she'll come out for it. Aha. She wants to play with it. She has good taste. Come on. This is thrilling content, I know. Come on, Chubbs. Okay. We'll just have to make good on it on Saturday. She's not in the mood. Appreciate y'all for being here. Appreciate y'all for okay. Jay-Z, you think I don't feed her enough? You think I don't need, you can clearly see that she's fed quite well. Too well. We will be back on Saturday. Enjoy your 4th of July despite problems plaguing this country. And if you're Canadian, then hell yeah, good on you. And appreciate you all for being here. Remember socks on unless they're paying, bro. Folks are always asking for feet pics in stream. Yo, and if you're going for Margs and Maws for the 4th, then hell yeah, I'm there with you. See y'all on Saturday.